Everybody kicks in up on we in Trinidad. Always reshuffling cabinet and up to now we can't do nothing yet and we laughing. They buy a boat and it never floats. Instead we know it used to carry goat and we laughing. Raise the salary with a big back pay and retrenching for workers every day and we laughing. When election come and you wouldn't vote, all you saying is we go cut the throat and we laughing. Everybody laughing, everybody glad, everybody kicks in up on we in Trinidad. All our justice trade bill in record time. People asking if we promoting crime and we laughing. Can't finish the hospital of priority, but they finish the money in the treasury and we laughing. It's got losing half a million a day. It's jam on the main road and the highway and we laughing. They went for Malik and the Guyanese let Ohala run up the hook with his and we laughing. Everybody laughing, everybody glad, everybody kicks in up on we in Trinidad. Some Barbadians say Adam shouldn't dead, that 13 PM should have dead instead and we laughing. DC Tobago and say tobacco, where he get his schooling from them don't know and we laughing. Sideline the commissioner police since that happened look crime on the increase and we laughing. The minister said crime on the decline and in 3 months they more than 29 and we laughing. Everybody laughing, everybody glad, everybody kicks in up on we in Trinidad. Joseph Bridge take 9 years to build. If you pass, you could see it building still and be laughing. While the boys industrial burning down, two little boys in a back room having fun and be laughing. No commissioner, two chief justice, I hope and tell the Pope about this and be laughing. The CJ wouldn't play my calypso like he's a youth and Eagle Toronto and we laughing. Everybody laughing,
LT inside Precious House. Local Thursday. all about TLT inside Precious House. Total local Thursday.
But we must keep going. We feeling the pain. Yes, we keep holding strain, but we must keep fighting. Regardless of how it come, we just can't surrender. We gotta keep working towards a better future. We may never be always down and fighting to stay off the ground. We must remember our day will come. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Yes, we going down the road, but we must keep going. Like if we commit a crime, and we keep serving time, but we must keep fighting. Remember they say that nothing lasts forever. One day it's for the slave, one day for the master. So always keep your courage up. Don't allow confidence to drop. One day we'll be right here on top. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hood, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Falling down, but you must keep standing. It keep getting hot, like the pressure won't stop, but we must keep going. Everybody in life does have their little setbacks, but we just can't say that's that. Sit down and relax. Don't care what we go through today, surrender we must never say. Where there's a will, there is a way. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going.
And it's always a good to be positive and optimistic. No matter the troubled waters in front of you, you gotta look at the brighter side, yeah? The voice of the legendary Black Stallion. All your wipe, all your foot and come in. It's Total Local Thursday. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. It's just about 22 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Somewhat overcast Thursday afternoon. I know some people love the rain. They appreciate the rain over sun anytime. Papa, how are you feeling, TNT? Hope you had yourself a good lunch. Hey, look at how seeing here the Met Office warns of possible floods as thunderstorms rain down on TNT. So you know some parts of the island under rain. I'm on Facebook Live, guys. You know, on Thursdays, I just try to be on the Facebook to facilitate the foreign people and them. So you can check me out on the Facebook and the YouTube Live, all right? Love going out to one and all. It's a good day to have a good day. God wake you up this morning. I know life may not be at its best, but we here still. So like Black Stallion said, look on the brighter side. It must come. Bad times don't last forever. So remember, guys, it's Total Local Thursdays. All right, so you work with me last week. 2 people tricked me and request foreign song. I thought Helen Baylor was from Trinidad. She's an American singer, as told to me by Mr. Boothman. And when I check it out, I really see she's an American singer. So guys, it's Total Local Thursday. So work with me, all right? We requesting only local songs, all right? So let me do a quick roll call.
We may never be always down.
Want to send some love going out to Brother Sterling.
We must remember.
I know you's a garden man. When you see them crops get full, especially that sorrel for Christmas.
Regardless what's the hood.
Know my address.
Positive.
You're in my house every day, you're wiping your foot.
Look on the brightest.
Love going out to Mr. Bagel Sunshine.
I see a silver lining.
Love going out to Zena, Swanky Gemma.
On the bright side.
My girl Dignified Keisha already on the inside.
For the bright side is where we go.
Miss Jocelyn Pabaru, Wahida. Miss Pashley, Shack Shack Lady, Angie St. Paul, Janet Armstrong, my twins Rosalind and Rosanna, Andrew out there in Aruka. Sending special love to Movant, Corn Soup Man talking about Keith. Love going out to Mackie, to Mr. Yuan, to Mr. Solomon.
Along the road, but we must keep going.
Love going out to Lynn, Alien Man. I ain't hearing from you, boy, Alien.
We keep serving time.
Triple G, Mama G.
Fighting.
Chantal out there in Kamuto, my good friend Shadley with an S. Preacher on the inside as well.
Save one day for the mass.
My 82-year-old plus one friend,
Courage up.
Sam.
No confidence to drop one day we'll be.
Uncle Lennox, I don't see on the Facebook Live.
Why we appreciate the little life got to give. Regardless what's the hood.
Eric,
Positive.
I can't be calm.
Look on the brighter side.
Charles Seeley.
Brighter side. Because I see a silver
Love going out to Donna Richard Salandi.
be passing.
Locked on in Lover's Lane.
Side.
Guys, and someone.
The bright side. For the bright side is where we go.
All right, let me say true Trini style. Guys, and someone. Hi, Mola. Yes, girl, tune, girl, tune. Love going out to Pat to saying positive vibe.
But you must keep standing.
We gotta push your positive vibes and energy, you know.
Hot. Like the pressure won't stop.
It's It's like this whole world that has a black cloud over it. You gotta create your sunshine where you can.
Have their little setbacks, but we just can't say that's sit down and relax.
Roberta in the house saying NYC in the house. But which part of NYC you listening to us from?
Where there's a will, there is a way.
Hi Marion, all the way out there in Long Island.
Life got to give, regardless what's the hood.
Uncle Leslie, I see you're going through some things over there with Hurricane Ian. Be careful, huh?
Look on the brighter side.
We're seeing a Hurricane Ian lashing hard. Boy, Myrtle.
Don't be passing. Look on the bright side. Look on the bright side.
Cause the bright side is where we going. Oi, Randy from Vancouver. Or Charles, you from Faizabad. So I want to open the phone line. You know, this is the part of the show, well, this is the part of the day where you get to dictate what your radio sounds like by calling me up and requesting what your ears feeling to hear today. Just remember, man, wipe your foot before you come inside. Okay, Roberta is saying she works in Manhattan, but she lives in Queens. Yes, Randy, from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m., sunshine in the place. I tell all you could hot all your head, you hot my head. So let me take some phone calls now. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Somebody must speak on working. Hold on, mommy, hold on. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Oh gosh, what's going on, Miss Alahoketa?
The early bird catches the worm today.
Papa.
Yeah, man.
What's going on?
In the locality, the weather overcast.
Yes,
when
yes.
When we have water, we have pipe-borne water in abundance.
Eh.
Yeah, right? And you know, today's my favorite day.
Well, I know this.
Total local. Yeah.
I know this.
And then I tell you, the song is pretty like at the old time 7-Up and thing, you know?
Papa.
Yeah.
the long time 7-Up.
Yeah,
Guys, when 7-Up used to be 75 cents.
No. I think I made 7-Up until when about 12 cents.
Oh, good. Quite back there you going?
Yeah, I did. Yes, 7-Up was in the 60s.
Wow.
I was a little boy in the 60s.
Yes.
Yeah.
12 cents for something to drink, boy. And how much was for bread?
Well, I know penny loaf. That was the hops bread. They used to call it penny loaf. Okay. And then there are bread. They used to get a 6 cents loaf. Which is like half of a big bread now.
For 6 cents?
Yeah, and had a little nipple at both ends.
Papa.
Yeah, you can be clear.
Nice days, boy. Nice days.
Yeah, well, those days they get some salt butter and you put it on bread and and you eat that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it wasn't easy, It wasn't easy. So I mean, my people in my generation came through hard time and then they came through good time in the boom. Well, and now we're going back in the wilderness again.
Oh gosh. Well, life is a cycle.
Is a cycle. Yeah. Anyhow, as we talking about eating and drinking, I feel I could eat a piece of bake today. So I'm going with Lord Melody, Jonah and the Bake.
Who and the Bake?
Jonah and the Bake.
Jonah?
Yeah, Lord Melody, Jonah and the big.
Papa.
You know, long time little children, I don't know if that is so often in an TV household, but so then you see bread and the parents, the mother bake, and the children will pass and they take up a little piece of sweet bread like a cockroach, you understand? So the mother will say, but you know how they do that? And this one says, not me, mommy, not me, mommy. And then everybody will then question.
Yeah. Peter pay for Paul.
Yeah, Peter pay for Paul. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Lahoketa, thank you so much for your phone call.
Yeah, and so,
God bless you.
More Vini, Kai Precious,
Moale.
Kai Precious, Woman Precious.
Yeah, man, blessings. Hello, good afternoon, Mommy.
Good afternoon to you, my darling.
Good day. How you going, girl?
Hi, good, precious. I'm going to see another day, you know.
Amen, Amen.
Yes, enjoying the weather.
Your home wrap up under a blanket?
Well, I'm watching TV on the phone and I listen to you on the radio.
Niceness with you.
Precious, let us enjoy myself, you know. It has times that you know.
I know.
But honestly, right now, I just waiting for next month to touch down.
Where you going?
Carnival in
Tobago. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I don't have my ticket, you know.
Well, I know. You're going up on the boat or the plane?
Well, Precious, to be honest, I tried to get plane, but I could not have get no plane ticket.
Okay.
Right, you know, I got both tickets early. Because Precious, those tickets went early, you know, sweetheart. Ticket went early, and it could go up to 100. I still going to go on it. You know what I'm telling you about? I want to be realistic with you. I am. I try to make myself happy. You know what I'm telling you about, Precious? Because I will go and buy a bottle of something to drink, and it will cost so much money, and I will buy it still, right? You understand me, Precious? No, I'm telling you the honest truth, right? Precious, I as a woman will leave and go in the casino. I will win, sometimes I lose. You know what I'm telling you about? But Precious, you know what I want to hear today?
What's that?
Why do I keep fooling myself when you know you love someone else by the mighty sparrow?
All right, then you'll get that.
Right. Mr. Leave It right there. Good afternoon to you. This do not send it out to a gentleman who body is some about me calling the name you are telling about.
Papa, wonder if you call the name if I would know him.
No. No, that was the love of my life, the first love of my life.
Wow.
You understand me, Precious? But I was the wrong one. I want to be realistic with you, right? But this me calling, let your friend tell him I said that on the radio. Me in business, you understand me?
All right, then.
Okay, my darling. Have a good one.
Thank you so much. Kami and say, no, bread is $20 a loaf. You hear now, Kami? Mr. Lahoketa used to pay 6 cents for hops. $20 for bread. You know, I saw something on Facebook the other day that said, imagine $17.50 per hour is the minimum wage, but $20 for a bag of tomatoes. And when I really sit down and I analyze that, I was like, wow, it's crazy. Hello, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon to you, Precious.
Hey, is this my girl Marion?
Yes, ma'am, it sure is.
Hi, Marion from Long Island.
Happy Thursday to you.
Same to you, honey. You're calling from Long Island?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I just got tired between New Jersey and Long Island.
Oh, okay. I know it's local Thursday today.
Yes, it is.
So, can I hear something by my boy Blacks?
Which Blacks you want to hear?
Anyone, it doesn't matter. 'Cause all his music is good.
All right, then I'll play a nice one for you.
All right, take care.
Thank you so much, Marion.
Bye.
We gotta keep working towards a better future. We may never be all.
Hey, see me? Let me get into some of these requests because I getting requests on the Facebook Live, I getting requests via the phone lines, and I getting requests on the WhatsApp. But let me take this one fast. Hello?
Oh, you're looking better, Cesar. Is that yellow, Precious?
Hello, it's Mustard.
I must celebrate. Rubbing my eyes.
Thank you so much, Panos. Come inside, wipe your foot.
Yeah, inside already, man, since 2 o'clock.
Your belly full, you had a drink, head nice, you're feeling nice. Come inside.
Oh, yeah, but you know, I always have a thing, you know.
I know you use a man just walk around with your thing too.
Every day drunk, oh, yeah.
Oh gosh, don't make it sound so now.
I said good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
One thing, yesterday I slipped to tell the boss congratulations on his award.
Yes.
Republic night now. So give my Iwer today. The party hot. The party hot.
All right then. You're gonna one.
Yeah. Love,
Blessings
precious.
to you, you know, love in the house all the time. I feel I want to start off that with that one. The party hot. The party hot. Yeah, man, all they keep it jiggy up there. Don't do me that. It's Thursday. Taking you back to the year 1991. Iwer George. Arranged by Leston Paul. Here we go. I know you're liking yourself for this one. I'm gonna get into another request. Miss Alahoketa Miss Ella Hocketa wanted to hear Jonah and the Bake by Lord Melody. Gosh, we're going back to 1957.
Ladies and gentlemen, happy am I to present to you the Lord Melody, who made Mama Look a Boo Boo there, Creature from Black Lagoon, etc., etc. He's coming to tell you about the preacher and the bake.
Well, a Baptist preacher living peacefully with 4 little children in love and tea. A Baptist test living peacefully with 4 little children in love and tea. His work was selling sweepstake, so one evening he rose up some bake, went to sleep and get up a bake missing. So he wake up the children and started asking. He shout out, Jonah,
Yes, why?
you take a bake here.
No,
One gone, one gone. Well, the power fly up in the old man head. He rough a belt and nearly kill the poor children dead with whop, 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 whop. Well, we are living next door, well, a trembling. So I rush to the partition and start knocking. Good Lord, neighbor Wimberley, I beg you to have mercy. That couldn't alter the situation. With the ignorant man, he beat the children as if he was beating a snake. Just because he was short of a Johnny Bake, he shout out, Friday!
Yes, why?
You take a bake here?
No, why?
One gone, one gone. Well, the power fly up in the old man head. He rough a belt and nearly kill the poor children dead with whop, 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 whop.
Kami ever said.
Well, I decided finally to go over and investigate the matter. In the power, he made some explanation. In truth and in fact, I couldn't understand. He said, well, I'm tired with this boy Jonah, and like I always talking in vain. But believe me, neighbor, I ain't talking again. Jonah,
yes,
you take a bake here.
no, why?
One gone, one gone, one gone.
Wipe your feet, come in. It's the Precious House.
So let me send some love going out to Crystal, who's locked on right now. And Mommy, I have your Mighty Sparrow, Only a Fool, coming up for you right now.
Why do I keep fooling myself when I know you love someone else? Only a fool breaks his own heart. I pretend that I don't see when you walk with him down the street. Only a fool breaks his own heart. I have to admit it, even though you hurt me so, girl, I can't forget it. If I'm a man, I'd let you go. It's no use trying to hang on to a love already gone. Only a fool breaks his own heart. Even though you hurt me so, girl, I can't forget it. If I'm a man, I'd let you go. It's no use trying to have your love already gone. Only a fool breaks his own heart. Only a fool breaks his own heart. Only a fool.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Good afternoon. Long time I see you, long time I hear you. My link on the radio, I can't get it anymore. Bruce was to send me a link, I ain't hear from Bruce yet. Anyhow, I sent you a photo. That was how rain was falling here from Tuesday up to yesterday. Well, on a good day. The storm wasn't down on my end. It was up in the southwest. That's up in Captiva and all these places going up to Tampa. But it's nice seeing you and hearing you. I want you to play a tune for me by Chandelier. Jump and Break Away by Chandelier. Mano, good afternoon. Have a good day, my brother. Roberto! Everybody, have a good day. I'm locked on and listening. Precious, you're looking beautiful in your yellow there, baby.
The Street 919 FM.
Uncle Leslie out there in Florida, you're taking us back to the year 1990.
Jump in time.
Jump and break away, Chandelier.
Oh, oh.
TLT Thursdays, Total Local Thursdays inside Pressure South.
Jump. Imagine you and me. Carnival. We break out. We want the world to see. We getting on. Massively sun. We come to jump in a band. To let out all that we can. So play your mass and show them. We do not have a care. We jump without fear. So let them stand and stare. Everybody jump, jump, jump up with your lover. Jump with your sister and your brother. Jump, jump with your friend or neighbor. Jump, jump, let's have fun together. Carnival is the only day you could jump up and break away. People partying and they carrying on, man. They jumping from dusk till dawn. Come on, jump up and raise your hand. Tell them catch me if we can. Everybody jump, 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 jump and break away. mistake. So jump for goodness sake. Everybody jump, jump.
And it's 2:50.
With your love.
10 minutes to the hour, 3 o'clock. So you know I got your quote of the day coming up, right?
Jump, jump with your friend or neighbor. Jump, jump, that's someone.
It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
That's right. And today's quote of the day, it's coming down from Mahatma Gandhi, and it says, "Be the change that you wish to see in the world." Be the change that you wish to see in the world. You know, you'd have some people, they would see all of the problems. They would see everything somebody else doing, but they themselves might have the same problems and the same, you know, doing the same things that they're complaining about. But you have to look within yourself and know that, you know, the things that you are complaining about, you are part of the problem too. And if you wish to see change, why not start with yourself? So I love that quote, and I wanted to share it with you guys, by Mahatma Gandhi. Be the change that you wish to see in the world.
Hi, Precious Wahida here. I want to hear Mighty Sparrow, please. Margarita. I could take on hearing that while I cook it.
What we cooking? Mighty Sparrow, Margarita, Margarita.
Mexican beauty, she hair long, bushy, bouncy, with lips as sweet as honey, and she skin so smooth and silky. Ay, mamma mia, caramba, Margarita, Margarita, Margarita. She says, stay with me forever, I will leave you never. True love going to conquer the language barrier. Ay, Chihuahua, mamacita, Margarita, oh gosh, Margarita. I love Mexico, but I have to go. It's too bad I know to say adios, mi amor. One night in a fiesta, the señorita fell in love with me soca. Ay, 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 ay. We went to a cantina and drink up the tequila, eat up some tortilla, and she end up in me casa. Ay, mamma mia, caramba, Margarita, oh gosh, Margarita. Margarita, Tijuana Broja, fatter than Conchita, more fiery than Rosa, sweeter than Maria. Ay, Chihuahua, mamacita, Margarita, oh gosh, Margarita, Margarita. I love Mexico, but I have to go. It's too bad I know to say adios, mi amor.
And before I shut down this hour, I must say good afternoon to Anastasia out there in Marabella, also to Afisha in Prisgaland, Donna out there in Cura, and good afternoon to you, Mr. Yuan.
Oh Lord, no longer trying to get on there.
Wipe your foot and come inside now.
Well, I done wipe already.
You vexed because you ain't come inside yet. Come inside now, the door open for you.
Well, alright. Thank God for that.
What's going on?
Well, everything just copacetic.
Is it raining in Morvan?
No.
Okay then.
We had a little shower earlier, but
a little shower, blessings, eh?
Yeah.
So what's going on with you?
Well, looking forward for whatever.
Papa.
But I ain't cooking nothing until I get confirmation.
Okay.
Right. You understand what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I enjoying the program and thing there, and I just want to say hello and good afternoon to you. I find you only call and response, man.
But I call you too,
I know, but you advertising for you.
The corn soup, man, soup tastes good, What trouble is this?
Nah, you good. And my request today is based on my thing. You know, we like to pick up yourself. So Johnny King had a song that he didn't win the Roadman, but for me, he won the Roadman with a song, Wet Me Down.
Well, with all this rain, we bound to get wet.
Yeah, I find he should have won the Roadman with that, but I am not a judge.
All right, then, so we're going to get into that right now. Wet me down, honey, all day. Wet me down. We're taking it back to the year 1988. Johnny King, Wet Me Down. And you see them drivers and them who just want to drive harder and splash people with water when it rains. Fire fall you. And if I tell you guys what I saw yesterday, y'all wouldn't believe me. I see it with my own two eyes. I'm going to tell you about that in the next hour. I couldn't believe it. With a driver on the nation road.
You know Chinese like the party. You know Chinese like the fest. You're playing social. You start up on philosophy. Till now you can't move up yet. If you continue on that you'll regret. Take a bet. Got a lot of fans but we getting fed up. Woman said to me, you got to mix it up.
House. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Ever wanted to do your banking without going to the bank? Well, First Citizens makes it easy. Getting salary alerts with mobile alerts is as easy as reading a text. Paying bills with telebanking is as easy as making a phone call. Transferring funds with the mobile app is as easy as posting a selfie. And paying credit cards via online banking is as easy as streaming a movie.
First Citizens Easy Banking makes your everyday banking so much easier. Visit firstcitizensgroup.com for more information. First Citizens, we put you first.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle Tuesday morning from 11:05 to 12 noon, right here on the street 919 FM.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the street 919 FM.
that boat experience again. The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat, I look like it's not well.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
It's all about TLT inside Precious House. Local Thursday.
And of course, big up to the PD Roberto on those drops and promos for the entire Street 919 FM. Appreciate it. It's just about 8 minutes after the hour of 3 o'clock. We have your entertainment news all set and ready for you. Here's what's happening. Chairman of the National Carnival Commission, Winston Gypsy Peters, has said he and his team will make do with the money allocated for next year's carnival festivities. NCC got a little over $146 million to run its operations for next year's carnival. Gypsy had called for $150 million, and while he said they could have done with a little more, that is what the country can afford now. Gypsy noted that a lot of people will be employed for carnival, and that will make plenty of them happy knowing that they can earn money during carnival. Gypsy stated that he understands the country is under stress, and this investment is going to bring back in excess of $1 billion. The feeling that is going to bring people cannot be monetized, according to Gypsy. And that was your entertainment news. I mean, you called for $150 million, you get $146 million, you get plenty. And I know that you and your team in the National Carnival Commission, you're going to do your best with what you've got, all right? $156 million to run carnival, and that should do, right? Yeah, I mean, you asked for 150, get 146, so yeah, that should do. Anyways, that's your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM. Madam G, that's Mama G. She calls herself Madam G. I call her Mama G. And Kami Kama, y'all wanted to hear Karita Banka by the Mighty Trini. So here it is, and Diwali is coming up when next month. Next month is Diwali. So let's take in a little Karita Banka by the Mighty Trini as requested. To Eustacia out there in Sangre Grande. Love going out to Menace.
Leaving me to worry, myself sick each day. I went and roamed from dusk to dawn. Come back home to find it very gone. I don't know why she broke our bow, and so I no feeling about Ahabata Banka ha, Corita Banka, Ahabata Banka ha, Corita Banka, for her sweet Valori, Dalan Coachella, Baigan Kalonji, Saffron Masala, Ahabata Banka ha, Corita Banka, Ahabata Banka ha. running like a child in the car. Everybody tell me you're taking on too much, but I say it's only who feel it not the touch. As it goes, I don't know what to do. Heaven knows the hell I'm going through. I can't sleep. I'm getting worse, counting sheep in the night because
Ahava tabanka hot, curry tabanka. Everybody know I love my curry.
curry tabanka for her sweet.
Right now I shall do it a roti. Temple tell me and you get away every day calling me to request tune, but you're calling me wrong name and disrespectful bad.
Hello, Aisha. Temple Taylor here. Good afternoon. Let me have pan in E minor, please, by Lord Kitchener. Thank you, precious. Love, love, love.
You will get your whole self in trouble. You start off calling me Aisha and then you end calling me by my name. I sure your woman hit you to pillow in your head already for calling she wrong name. Nevertheless, here's your pan in A minor. Taking us back to the year 1987. Arranged by Less Than Poor. Only if you see what dancing inside there, you're going to show your face.
They say to me they want a musical change in pan. Well, I didn't tell them yes, but I didn't tell them no. I say, well, gentlemen, I'm going to do the best I can. As long as you challenge me, well, I'm going to have a go. They all indicated that they were getting bored, and they will appreciate something new. So I thought it best to change to the minor chord to see really who is who. Big band. Who play on the tenor? Big band. Bringing out the minor. Big band. What come the professor? Big band. To add to the fire. Big band. Calling on Bradley. Big band. To challenge Beverly. Big band. Which means Desperado. Big band. Go answer Tokyo. You go hear pan in A minor. With them steel band from all over. You're gonna hear them on the battle. You're going through a test. You're gonna hear them on the pass. Burning the grass. Big band. Big band. Big band. Big band. I walk around the room and I started to create. I know how to prove to them I have the ability. I there and then decide the minor should dominate. If not entirely, for most of the melody, you notice the chorus carries a simple hook. From 7 to A minor, it really designed to give you a strange new look on the road to panorama. Big band. They tell me carefully. Big band. Preparing already. Big band. But something just tell me. Big band. And very not easy. Big band. No one ever mentioned. Big band. The strength of Blue Diamond. Big band. Forgetting that Sando. Big band. Would have said the whole show. You go hear pan in A minor. With them steel band from all over. You're gonna hear them at the best. They'll be going for a test.
As I get ready to head back to the phone line,
I want the boys to know the grandma.
you all know the numbers to call is 342-0081,
Following the instructions.
7711791, that's the WhatsApp,
Sincerely hope.
and 4665391.
Excel. I know you're going to have the crowd falling over their feet. Remember, you're fighting for tonal quality. The spirit of carnival and good phrase. Arrangement and interpretation, certainly. As to win, all the judges praise. Beat band. They say Casablanca. Beat band. Taliban invader. Beat band. Some band from Arima. Beat band. They master the minor.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello?
Yeah, good afternoon, Precious. Triple G
Hey,
inside.
Triple G, what's up, man? How you going?
I was in a bit screen there, taking in the rare solo.
Well, you're seeing that. How are you looking?
I can start down.
How are you looking?
Enjoy life. Yeah, one of my favorite color there, boy.
What color is What color is that? What color is that?
Yellow.
That is not yellow, boy. That is mustard, boy.
I know, but it can pass as that too. But yeah, I said to that, I can start jamming already, pressure.
You want to get pressure?
Yeah, phone jam already.
All right, then you'll get that. Blessings.
Yeah, pressure. Continue doing the job, man.
Thank
Love
you so
and
much.
respect.
Blessings.
Voice of the ghetto youth valley. Black man, black woman and child. How can you my people in that Trinidad Valley saying, oh, what a pressure life. Life gets so hard every day. If you know how God written on your heart is so taken away. I said the way the life goes today, the rich man I get the richer. While the people in the ghetto every day more and more less of a struggle man, not struggle in the ghetto. Shall we fight to survive like a warrior? Struggle man, not struggle in the ghetto. Shall we fight to survive like a warrior? Calling on 12 tribe of Israel. Back up all the things and come. Make we love this place and go on. There is a place my Father has created, especially for his children. Holding a cleaning heart. You're the wicked will have to depart. Struggle man, I struggle, struggle man, I struggle, struggle man, I struggle. Shall we fight to survive like a warrior? Struggle man, I struggle, struggle man, I struggle. Why? Shall we fight to survive like a warrior?
So my program director, Robert, he is meticulously monitoring this song on the Facebook. Triple, you're trying to get me flag out. You know that there's flaggers for our own music too. As the voice of Jah Melody, born in 1980, the youngest of 6 children, he was born into a church-going family in Coronach, Trinidad. We own things. But Facebook wanna flag we. What do them? Somebody call Zuckerberg. Heading back to the phone lines. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oi, mano, come inside, wipe your foot.
Oh, but you said I've got me put white long time.
But what trouble is this?
It's my house. You remember I could come in anytime.
Well, they're your house, Papa.
Yeah. But you see, I call him at all.
Oh gosh, I called some and called some plenty people and the name
Let me tell you something with this station. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
When the station started,
when
I started it and I never come off it.
When the station started?
When the station started?
Yeah.
Long time. I listen to the station. I listen to Aisha and the different things in New York.
The station started before Aisha come on the station. When the station started?
Wait. There was in New York with some patches listening to wrong with you. You not go on the station? Anyway.
Yes, man.
But I want them in a car or something. Music organization. With you.
This station was started in Point as a community station. And then it came to Port of Spain. When the station started in Point, I wasn't working on the station.
And I always, if you listen to every program, I call the station in. Because I don't move
Mano, the door open, your wife, your foot, you come inside.
But I
drink something.
We have brandy?
Nah, I have juice. You want juice?
I don't drink juice.
You ain't easy. You put brandy here, you want brandy.
No place for this minute. I don't drink you juice.
What trouble is this? You bring brandy here, you want brandy. You know much for brandy?
When you have money, you drink good thing, you know.
Papa, well, next time walk with your brandy. I have juice.
Well, because my rich people have plenty money, you wake up, you know. If you have money,
what can I do for you this afternoon? It's used too much trouble for me.
Anyway, I tell you, play my tune to me, they play for my thoughts. He was a big Yankee man, going to be you never played.
Yeah, because you just call and sing song for me, you don't give me the name of the song. What's the name of the song?
He was a bad Yankee man, going to be you. You know it. Your father used to play that.
But wait now, you grew up with me in my house. You know what my father used to play?
I tell you from Zimbabwe, you know.
What trouble is this?
Yeah, from Zimbabwe, straight up by compare.
Yeah.
Straight down to by the European church, I know nothing all about every day. Where with you? Yeah. Anyway,
yes,
it was a big Yankee man going to beat you.
Oh, that's
every time you walk down the street, there was a Yankee man going to beat you.
That's Sparrow? That's Sparrow?
Look to him, the big one.
Oh, Lord. All right, man. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a headache. 342-008177111791 and of course 4665391. That's the numbers to call. Hello.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hey, Miss Maracas, I say you're going in tongue.
No, I'm trying to get you all the time.
But what your girl on the Facebook?
That's Kitchener Calves.
Huh?
That is Kitchener's Calves, so what man was talking about.
I hear you.
That is Kitchener's Calves, too.
Oh, Kitchener? Which Kitchener is that?
The one is man was talking about just
yeah, what's the name of it?
Yeah, no name of it. I know the song you're talking about.
All right, then. What you want to hear?
I want to hear Siamese Twin by Nell.
Oh, God. Siamese Twin by Lord Nelson?
Yes, please.
All right, then. And how the brother like in Maracas?
Well, I'm trying to take out this now.
Well, you make sure and just don't get wetter. You keep well and keep healthy.
I'm inside.
All right, then.
You have a blessed one and reach home safe.
Thank you so much, my love. Mano, you see how to do it? When you call and you give correct name a song and artist says get one time. You call and singing song for me. 1980. Taking off the album Disco Daddy, Lord Nelson, Siamese Twins.
It was raining love at both sides, truly. Last week Sunday night, she by the window looking at me. Only she face I could see. I didn't realize my friends crossed me heart that this nice girl had another part. Is one face I see and twice staring. How never gonna know is Siamese twin. I said hi, making me a chat. I hear hello, right behind she back. I said wait a moment, it's not you talking. She said no, I am Siamese twin. Future twin or no twin, still beating me is where they're joining. It's a vital vein, they're joined by the butt. And as she explained, no doctor can't cut. They have 1 foot of freedom apart. I'm wondering how we loving gonna start. I still tell the girl I'm married to you. The next sister say, now what I must do? Now, look what a kissing one, next one kiss too. Constantly how these two women always out with me. They're jealous of me and inquiring, but I won't let them know it's Siamese twin. It's my personal business they want to hear. I told them once that is my affair. And when time for love, well, this is the best. How we does make out, well, it's you to guess. Now, in controversy, love is kissing sheepasy. Though I make mistake with identity, you know she does keep the secret from shit. The next one say me. As I said before from the very start, it's impossible to tell them to apart. And to solve the problem and the breaking up, one was wife and one went as lanny up. Love, I get 2 for 1. Love, no opposition. Don't care what fall and crawl on my knees. I'm enjoying myself with my Siamese.
Hi, good afternoon, precious. I would like to hear The Will by Scrunter.
It's a classic, The Will by Scrunter, taking us back to the year 1981. This is that voice note was real low. Total local Thursdays on the street, 919 FM inside Precious House.
Yeah, the will from our kitchen, all you know the man king is still a whole back also. God, this is gone boy, I'm getting old. I'm leaving you to control. If you follow my instruction, will be murder in tongue when you next come back down. You go make them tumble down. In the heart of sun, you go make them to go late. Let it rock and sway. I tell you when it's fun, when I'm done, God running you tune on them drum, boy. Plenty woman go lost the husband down.
Over the place. Let me jump in and take one time. Hello? Hello?
Hi, this is the question.
Hey, you sleeping now?
Someone like this, that we can't do it.
I hear nothing you say. You have to speak up. Hello?
Hi, question.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I would like to request Common Like this for the country first, please.
What's the name of the song?
Put the country first.
Or Put the Country First. By who?
Yeah, by Hammond Flick Bruce.
Hammond
Flick Bruce.
All right then. If I find that one, I'll play it for you, all right? All right then, love. Hammond Smith. I'm seeing Hammond Smith is what's going on. That local? Put the Country First by Hammond Smith Bruce. I'm not seeing that one, honey.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
I've seen Johnny Hammond Smith. What's going on? Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, Precious.
Hey, my love. What's going on, girl?
I'm great after God, my dear. Enjoying the weather.
Well, I know you're still celebrating.
Yeah, of course. It's not over until it's over.
That's what we're talking about.
You there with you?
But me by myself.
Oh, you by yourself. All right. Okay. Anyway, I want to send out a birthday greeting to Deep South today, and I would like you to play Ribbons by Marilyn Williams.
Papa, know that your favorite song?
And you know that's my favorite, like both of us. That's his favorite tune and mine too.
Okay.
So, you know, I feel to hear it this evening, and I say I'm glad it's his birthday, so I could send it out.
All right, then, most definitely.
Right? So give us Ribbons, and I'm going to say good evening to all the listeners of the Precious Show. Hope you all enjoy the evening and enjoy the music too. Total local. Ah, God.
Have a good one, Mommy Sauce.
When the winds get cold in December, your love's the flaming ember. That's a fire that keeps us together. When those chilly breezes blow, as the nights get long and lonely, if you're not around, you phone me just to say you love me only. Christmas and forever, tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. 'Tis not the cards or bells are jingling, or the shops where friends are mingling. It's your love that keeps me tingling through those cities, traffic jams, all the parang, all the singing, all the cheer that friends are bringing. When it all adds up to nothing, if you're not here in my arms, so let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. There is no Christmas without your love. There is no Christmas without your love. See, my eyes are flushed with feeling when I think that I'm revealing how your love just keeps me reeling through this Christmas and New Year. Let all love lights always glimmer. Keep our love forever tender. For another warm December, in the ribbons of your care, let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons.
I see our vibes killer here coming to kill my vibes. Hello?
that is so harsh, eh?
I singing out
That
here
is so
with
harsh,
this nice,
but that-
beautiful Marilyn Williams, and I see you calling. I say, watch this vibes killer. Prove me wrong.
No, that is beautiful music you're playing there, Precious.
So beautiful.
That is beautiful music.
So beautiful. You took time out of your garden to call.
Well, I always take time out of not just time, you know. My time is precious time, you know.
Papa.
I take precious time, and precious. sometimes your foot just be dirty. Wiping your foot alone is not cleaning your foot. You see a set of people have a set of mud all on the ankle and the shin bone and all kind of thing. They just wiping the foot and coming in your house. I tell you, all you wash all your foot and come in your house, right?
Well, when you take your foot out the shoe, your foot would not mud. Is the shoe or mud? You take your foot out the shoe and you wipe your foot on the mat.
Precious, they have no shoe, they wearing slippers and they see any mud all on the ankle and thing and they just wiping the foot on your mat and walking in the house. And when they sit down, you see any mud all on the ankle and thing. I tell them, all you wash all your foot, wipe it, and then come in the house. Nobody care coming in my house with mud on the foot. Anyway, I want to hear a nice, I can listen to something from Sundar Popo. You know the song, never make your mother unhappy, never make she sad. Always make your mother happy, proud because you're from Trinidad. You know that song? If you can play that song for me, I go appreciate it. And I believe hundreds of thousands of mothers in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Nice song. Even Aisha Welch, that song right now. Aisha Welch, have a good afternoon. Sundar Popo. Trinidad and Tobago, take that Sundar Popo. Thank you. Bye.
Your mother's love should never forget. The wrong things you do, child, you won't regret. Your mother's love should never forget. The wrong things you do, child, you won't regret. Many that you lose, a rest who knows you from her breast. Many that you woke up late and put you to rest. Many that she grieved to see you grow from infancy. And many that she wanted to know what to believe you be. So use your conscience and sympathy. God said to worship, she and then go to thee. Matulana Jogala Kanti Agai Mohinipana.
I want to send some love going out to Daniel Singh. From what I understand, today is your birthday. It's coming on from your cousin Janet Armstrong. Also, love going out to Crystal, and Crystal wanted me to play, is it The Mighty Sparrow? A Mother's Love, and it's going out to her mom, Barbie.
The way they treat them others at this place. Neglect the old lady for donkey years when she dead. They shedding crocodile tears and spending money like hell to buy a casket big like Hilton Hotel. But when their mother was alive, they didn't know she then. It's nightclubs and brothel, the money used to spend. They used to carry on, but now that she is gone, them hypocrites just weep and mourn. Well, if you are lucky and still have your mommy, remember what Sparrow said. Forget them jagabats and all them Jezebel and make sure your mommy okay. start to moan and shout. I wish the dead could have wake up and bust the damn out. When his mother was in need, he didn't pay a heed, and she had to eat the bread the devil need. It was so unfair, I mean a postcard once a year to pretend you're so sincere. No, she don't need a lot, just give her what you got, whether you're rich or you're poor. I say, only on a birthday should not be the way, every day should be Mother's Day.
Hammond Slick Bruce put the country first. Precious requesting on behalf of Anderson. Hammond Slick Bruce put the country first.
Oh, Hammond Slick Bruce. I heard Hammond the Smith Bruce.
Vote PNM, red and ready. A lot of people is gonna vex with me. Beg for we vote, all the gooey. Promises, lies, and a old jersey. Fool playing golf, have a country to run. Every week on a plane, nothing is done about poverty, crime, total lawlessness. How the hell did we get like this? Country first, stop studying Kamla, study all the murder. The country first, you're helping Venezuela, Trinidad suffer. The country first, dealing with the 1% of finance your government. The country first, stop taking instructions from them Syrian. These are the things people want and require from the Prime Minister. Salary low, crime sky high, like it's smoke a weed, touching the sky. Every time you talk, one set of spit, wicked bulletin, you go pay for it. Stand up on your foot, act like a man. All you does do is blame one man. She brought this, and she brought that. You be vote for, come on, cut the crap. The country first, your priority.
So I have like 50 more minutes in the inside. Remember the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, and she's up next from 4 o'clock after the news. So I'm going to head back to the phone line. Okay, well, since I lost that one, somebody wanted to hear, actually, Eden Thomas is saying, Callaloo, cuckoo, and chicken foot. That is my lunch today. Could you please play for me Tun Tun by Lord Nelson? Well, I looked for that one and I didn't see it. When I type in Tun Tun by Lord Nelson, Tun Tun by Mighty Power came up. So I'm hoping that that's the one you're actually talking about. 1981, Total Local Thursday.
Extravaganza from India, the world's greatest Indian singers, musicians and dancers also, but the comedian Tun still they show. Now I like Tun Tun, you like Tun Tun, I love Tun Tun, who ain't gonna like Tun Tun? When they announce the show on TV, cultural shows always interest me. All my Indian friends meet me and say, "Boy, you must see Tun Tun and Manade." Now they like Tun Tun, I like Tun Tun, they love Tun Tun. Who ain't gonna like Tun Tun?
So I want to send some love going out to Uncle Lennox out there in Belmont. You are requesting Kes Hello, so here it is just for your ears. Hello, 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 hello.
Like a dojo. So what you say, what you say, what you say? Pretty girl, when you come my way, now what you do, what you do, what you do, I must get through. Girl, roll up your way, show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. So girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring that wine. Hello, 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 hello. Go, go, lad. So what you say, what you say, what you say? Sexy girl, when you come my way. Now what you do, what you do, what you do, I must get through. Girl, roll up your way, show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah. So girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring that wine.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Good afternoon.
Precious. My wife had requested song on my behalf. I really want to hear Lady Gypsy, Plight of My People.
Plight of My People?
Plight of My People.
All right, then. Who's this?
Anderson.
Anderson. All right, then.
I know you're listening. Good afternoon to you, Aisha. I know Aisha ain't like that song, but play it.
What trouble is this? All you do is walk inside my house now.
No, light of my people.
All right, the program that I carry running wrong in my house. This house is not for damn man. All you do me that.
Too much of one thing, good for nothing. Too much of good thing, never enough. I don't know why my black people cannot see. No party never care about we. Every election we so devoted. How we love up the PNM. As soon as election come and go, is only problem after problem. How could we cope? Man lost the hope. I see no solution. Every time PNM come in power, it takes a toll on black man. I don't want to sound like a racist, but this is what I can see. They just take care of the race, cause they damn well know they have we. I want to ring my bell, wake up Eric Williams, tell him the party found him, PNM needed immediate attention. Ring my bell, wake up Mother Cornhawk, tell she to cast a spell on we party, cause it's not what it used to be.
So I'm being joined by my program director. What we're going on, boy?
Yes, I'm good. How are you?
Your foot?
I want my foot, I mean. I just want to say
Say them big.
I say nothing real big. Right? This show is a beautiful show. It was really, really well put together. Right? Showback Tuesday.
Total local.
Total local Tuesdays. And please, guys, if you have your agendas, this is not the show for that, right?
You're here?
Yes.
I'm glad as you say.
Okay.
Hey, look your friend calling. I'll give the mic. Hold on. Hello?
One more.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pleasant good afternoon.
Well, since I have this show, this is the first time I get in you. You know wrong I'm trying?
Sure.
Last week I tried to get in here.
There was no Ravana?
Yeah. So last week I tried to get in and you can't get in at all. So how you going?
But me talk to you yesterday?
No, you called yesterday.
No, I'm talking about this local, since that is local.
Oh,
segment.
local Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I never get in. This is the first time. So last week I tried.
Oh, well, look at that. Wipe your foot and come inside.
Yeah. So how are you going? Everything in order?
Everything in order.
Right. Everything in order. Well, Manu must remember the selection. Remember the selection is Fat Yankee Man.
Fat Yankee Man.
Yeah.
Man, no time for that call anyway. What you need time is you want to call me and I sing song.
Yeah. Precious, you get the video I sent for you yesterday?
No.
Check on WhatsApp, you can see it, right?
You forget why I tell you I'm going out with my phone?
Right. Well, the selection I will hear today, you might have time to play it.
What song is that?
Shadow, Dread Wizard.
Shadow, Dread Wizard?
Wizard, yeah.
All right then.
Wizard.
All right,
Wizard
later.
or Wizard? Oh, Wizard. All right then, let me take it in one time quick.
Yeah, Dread Wizard.
All right then, have a good one.
Right.
Oh gosh, I got ready to close my door. Make way for the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Well.
If I'm a dread.
Hey, look who? Oh God, God.
So I drink that.
Oh no, look at me. Let me take you. Our next bacchanalist. Hello.
Precious. What you put up? Come inside.
Come inside quick. You see the time? But you know,
I no longer trying to get in.
True.
Yeah, I'm bothering to request so tune we can hear even now.
What tune?
But I want to tell Anderson big tune and the tune before that big tune. Right? That's all I want to say.
Well, they like take me.
But I'll see if I can get it tomorrow. Right?
All right then.
All right. You tell me what that second is in there.
Oh, you're catching June.
And if you kill me, dog, I will kill you up. If you don't want that, don't do that, brother. I dread. Red dread. I am the wizard. Who was born dread. And I dread, dread, dread. I really dread. I said I dread, 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 dread. Yeah, why? When a man talk, men does take his breath and then put his head. But I dread, I am the wizard who was born dread. When a man talk, man does think instead, cause they afraid to death. But I dread, I'm the wizard who was born dread. So if you bust my face, I go bust your face. If you make me cry, go and don't talk like because I dread. I'm the wizard who was born dread. And if you kill me, dog, I go kill you up.
But what trouble is this?
Don't do that, brother. I dread.
It's an eye for eye, so?
I am the wizard.
So if you kill your dog, you'll kill your hog. Dread Wizard, back to the year 1979 as I get ready to shut it down. I want to thank each and every one of you for spending your company with me. It is truly appreciated. I'm going to leave you guys with this song. Miss LH wanted to hear this one. Nisa, Happy in a Real Life. But I realize plenty of us unhappy, you know. We try to make everybody else around we unhappy. All they do is that. happy soul, you know. Sometimes the devil is come around.
Going on with me. Not letting nobody live inside my head rent free. Say loud, I'm living happy in a real life. Say loud, I'm living happy in a real life. Celebrate my life and never get me down. Celebrate my life, it's in a funeral. One step, two step, the journey never done. Let me live my life, it's in a misery. Multiplying smiles like it's chemistry. One step, two step, you can't stop me. I'm happy. I'm happy. So happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. So happy. I'm happy. We're taking pictures for the ground, 'cause that's what we all do. My filter's back when people watching to find out if it's true. But tell them I'm happy in a real life. Tell them I'm happy in a real life. Let me live my life, 'cause in no misery. Multiplying smiles like it's chemistry. One step, two step, you can't stop me. I'm happy. I'm happy. So happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. So happy. I'm happy. Everybody say, everybody say, everybody say.
So guys, I do apologize for the request that I didn't get to put in. But you know, next week is a new day. I'm happy.
I'm happy.
Anissa got married last week to JD.
So happy. I'm happy.
So she's definitely happy in her real life.
I'm happy.
News up next.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com. News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, the Coast Guard gets $11.2 million for upgrades. Youth Minister praises the youths of TNT, says they are the nation's greatest assets. Venezuelan fined for driving without a license and insurance on TNT's roads, and internationally Trini's caught in Florida's Hurricane Ian. And now the news in detail. The Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard was given $11.2 million in the 2022-2023 budget allocation to strengthen the patrolling of the nation's borders. According to the Public Service Investment Program documents, the Coast Guard sought the funds to improve its infrastructure at its various bases and to maintain its naval assets to improve maritime operations. Of the $11.2 million, $5.2 million was set aside to upgrade utilities, which includes its electrical, portable water and the wastewater treatment system, as well as air conditioning at Stobbles Bay. Some of the money was allocated for preliminary designs for a facility at the heliport Chagaramas, maintenance of naval vessels, and for 2 standby generators to improve the electrical distribution at Stobbles Bay. In more news, young people are the greatest asset that this country has. Minister of Youth, Development and National Service, Foster Cummings, said so as he addressed 727 graduates of the CCC program at a graduation ceremony on Wednesday. The minister expressed that the program offers significant intervention in the lives of the young people of TNT. According to a media release, CCC offers young people ages 16 to 25 technical and vocational skills training, life skills enhancement, and sport development. A Venezuelan man has been fined $4,000 after he pleaded guilty before a Princestown magistrate charged with driving without a valid license and insurance certificate. On Wednesday, Daniel Jose faced Princestown magistrate Margaret Alert for driving without a valid insurance certificate. She fined him $3,500. He must pay the fine on or before December 31st or in default serve 12 months in prison. Jose was also fined $500 for driving without a valid license. He has 30 days to pay. The Venezuelan was arrested Monday during a road traffic exercise at Railway Road, Princestown. WASA says it will be carrying out repairs at Tragweed Road from 5 p.m. Thursday, September 29th, that's today, until 2 a.m. on Friday morning. In an update, the company said this is to facilitate repairs to a damaged sewer pipeline. It says once excavation work is in progress, traffic will be restricted to and from the area. The ministry apologized for the inconvenience caused. Internationally, Trinis in Florida have been caught in the onslaught of Hurricane Ian, which made landfall yesterday. Foreign Affairs Minister Dr. Amory Brown said the situation is being monitored. Trinidadians living in Florida as well as Americans are praying for protection from the wrath of Ian. According to reports, Hurricane Ian made landfall in southwest Florida near Cayo Costa yesterday as a catastrophic Category 4 storm. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM and online, Iwer TV and YouTube. That should be Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, Coast Guard gets $11.2 million for upgrades. Youth Minister praises the youths of TNT, says they are the nation's greatest assets. Venezuelan man fined for driving without a license and insurance on TNT's roads, and internationally, Trinis caught in Florida's Hurricane Ian. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
Ever wanted to do your banking without going to the bank? Well, First Citizens makes it easy. Getting salary alerts with mobile alerts is as easy as reading a text. Paying bills with telebanking is as easy as making a phone call. Transferring funds with the mobile app is as easy as posting a selfie. And paying credit cards via online banking is as easy as streaming a movie.
First Citizens Easy Banking makes your everyday banking so much easier. Visit firstcitizensgroup.com for more information. First Citizens, we put you first.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents on board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week.
Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend.
Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat. October 30th. Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com. ForTickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
The legendary Desperados Steel Orchestra presents their fundraising 5K run and walk on Sunday, October 16th, beginning and ending at the Pan Theater, corner Tragarete Road and Victoria Avenue in Port of Spain. Be treated with breakfast on the morning and a steel band clash afterwards, featuring First Citizens, Supernovas, Shell Invaders, and the legends themselves, Desperados Steel Orchestra. Register now for only $125 at bafasports.com/Despas 5K or call 283-1365. Breakfast tickets cost only $200 and will be available at the Pan Theater. It's Desperados Steel Orchestra's fundraising 5K and walk, breakfast, and Pan Jam on Sunday, October 16th. Come and show your love.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
What you need? Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not me. Drinking punch with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. And if I make you wet till you've been sweating. It's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose Independent, just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new. If you see me behavior, stinking the party. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not me. She come out to fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the wrong. Don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance. Look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not me. Why is that the thing? Hey. Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not she. I don't guess she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the fed to disguise. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not she. It's the wrong. It's the wrong. It's the wrong. It's not she. It's the wrong. It's the wrong. It's the wrong. It's not me. If I hold on the waist and greet you with this and wind out the body, maybe it's just the wrong. It's not me. I don't want get she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not she. Cause when we come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. and Mrs. Loose to discover. If they can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not me. We apologize. She apologized. I apologize for my way. For my ways. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not me. See me mean.
world. The Street 919FM.com.
Well, DJ Bravo, you have it. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have the champion. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have it. You have it. Sing, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam. Hey, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. I'm putting with some more. Champion, bam bam. You have the title, you and the crown. Champion, bam bam. Shake it up, shake it, but then break it, let me break it down. Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blow, bring it close to the ground. Like that strap at feet, Nadia, saucy. You have the, hey, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, bam bam, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, hey, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Well, DJ Bravo, you have it. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have the champion. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have it. You have it. Sing, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam. Hey, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. I'm putting with some more. Champion, bam bam. You have the title, you and the crown. Champion, bam bam. Shake it up, shake it, but then break it, let me break it down. Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blow, bring it close to the ground. Like that strap at feet, Nadia, saucy. You have the, hey, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, bam bam, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, hey, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam.
Your bam bam looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah.
Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam.
Your bam bam looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah.
Champion, bam bam. You are the champion, bam bam. Like Nikki and Cardi and Megan Thee Stallion. Hey, champion, bam bam. You are the champion, bam bam. Like Nyla, Shensia, Fayan and Paloma. Hey, champion, bam bam. You are the champion, bam bam. Champion, bam bam. You have the title, you and the crown. Champion, bam bam. Shake it up, shake it, but then break it, let me break it down. Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blow, bring it close to the ground. Like that strap at feet, Nadia, saucy. You have the, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Hey, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, bam bam, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Big champion, bam bam.
I'm putting with some more. If the bam bam big, bam bam small.
Champion, bam.
If the bam bam big, bam bam small. I'm putting with some more. If the bam bam big, bam bam small.
Champion, bam.
If the bam bam big, bam bam small.
Shake it up, shake it, but then break it, let me break it down. Break it down. Forever music.
Now get the thing and you stop the thing there.
868.
Hey,
868.
da, 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 da. I love my country.
868.
Oh,
868.
please believe me. Oh, from the depths of my heart, I tell you, from the blood flowing through my veins, I'm in love with a little city called Port of Spain. on we beach. Man with twin island so sweet. And the talk for food to eat. Tourists want it as the depths of my heart, I tell you. From the blood flowing through my veins, I'm in love with a little city called Port of Spain. And the vibe that it brings, it's with me. So much joy, I just can't complain. I'm so proud to be called a Trini. 868. She does make me man, I still won't leave over. 868. Lavantil. 868. Domtigo. 868. My arrow is Trini. Rio Claro. 868. Up Grande. 868. Togo. 868. St. James never sleeping.
Port never music. Port never music.
College boy just say, darling, oh, me. Yeah, na, 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 na. The greatest creation is woman. What make man complete is woman. Everything so sweet but woman. Woman, woman. Behind a great man is great woman. Can't have enough for them woman. I respect and love them woman. Woman, woman. I will show my love to you. Darling, it's the least I can do. 'Cause you are responsible for making we happy all I do. More than one of you, I carry say. Walk out, girl, you define it. From you, girl, I want no rest. So, boss, I wine, you are the greatest. I don't want nothing less. More woman, make I man bless. Baby, he's always stressed. How you bring is real happiness. Because the greatest creation is woman. What make man complete is woman. Everything so sweet but woman.
turn a criminal boy. So try don't get me vexed. Try don't get me vexed. These men want me take a wine and not call you tomorrow. Oh no no. Think you can touch me so good and me simply let you go. Oh no no no. You know them red girl crazy. No messing with this lady. You know them red girl crazy. If you want to be my baby, you know I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. To fuck your night, baby, and be the love of your life, baby. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. To fuck your night, baby, and be the love of your life, baby. I'm coming. I'm on my way. You gonna do it, me. How we stuck for life when I give you this, baby. You gonna do it, me.
Forever music.
Warm it up. All who remember how Carnival was, how Carnival used to be. You remember? Let me jog back your memory. See you mean in a party, in a fete. You're feeling naughty and nice. You're feeling to sweat. Hey, so me call up kick you and tell him come down. Link some gal when him coming down. Come down. It could have sun, now it could have storm. Boy, once we touch down in Trinidad, my drinks in my glass, I'm a edit bud. When me touch down in Trinidad, then people know how to get on mud. Gal, I wind to the ground, let me tell it like that. And let me tell
don't care.
Who migrate from where?
Or who living in who place.
Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food coming.
So let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, patiently waiting on my YouTube live right now. It's 294 people. I had to acknowledge my YouTubers first because they just represent every evening. You know it is to have 294 people sit down waiting on you to come to work. Big up yourself, YouTube. Altia, Sardinia, Mary, Point Kumana, Sharon, Mary James, the wife 1977. I wonder if that's same dude. Same dude, they change your name? Good afternoon to Michelle Superwoman, to Nigel Woodley, Sean, Charles, and to Trevor. How you doing, Trevor? Big up your whole self. David. How you doing, David Clark? And to Terrence Cummins. Terrence, how you doing, my love? Tyrone Ortez. Randolph Coffee. Al, hope you're having a good day today. And all the humans on the live right now. Ricardo Charles, I see you. Rudy Trudy, big up you. And Corey. Corey, good afternoon to you. 318 YouTube looking good. So let me see Facebook. All you know how to be cussing Facebook these days. So let me see how Facebook looking. All right, so Facebook, come on, let me see. 5 minutes ago, and in 5 minutes, we have 150 people on Facebook. It's in bad. But Facebook, all you got to get it together. All you got to get together. Get together, Facebook. I used to be glad to say that the grandstand and the north stand and all who done inside. These days, Facebook letting me down. I had to be begging for live, begging to share, just begging. I mean, what Facebook is doing me? Always stressing me to hell out. Big up the superior Sukunia, you on the inside today to make mischief. Big up you. To Larry, to Lisa King, to Joyce Lynn, to Paula, to Maria Lyons, Ashford Leggett,on good afternoon, to Christine Edward Farrow, to Melika Roach, to Laverne Edwards. I know my girlfriend Anne-Marie Rice is on the inside. Anne-Marie Charles is on the inside. It has some loyalists on Facebook. I can't cuss everybody on Facebook. Melly Matthews, big up you. Beirut Live, Dorek Nurse, Paula Goodrich Trim, Joyce Lynn, Roberts, Curtis Martin. Yeah, I have a nice team on Facebook, but I just can't handle that. I just had to be begging for shares. I think that is what stress me out. Hot gal don't beg for shares. Don't do me that. So when you get in, like the video and share the live. Yeah? Or like have a hot gal like me show up on the live and I have to be begging people to share my hot gal don't beg for shares. We don't do that. Share the live. So people, all antics aside, I don't know what to say about this place. All day, people sending me videos on social media of activists, political and otherwise, promoting some protests tomorrow. Well, all you know, I love to call the cops. There's no shame in my game. I need to call the po-po to find out if anybody have permission to march. That's what I do. I'm a law-abiding citizen. So once all you tell me, protest, I want to know if the cops gave permission. Yeah? So people sending me all kind of videos about this activist and that activist and this one and that one and somebody who sings some song and everybody promoting some big march and they're marching from Aranguez to Port of Spain. Is the police commissioner aware of this? Who is the promoters of this march? That permission? No, I need to know these things. I want to know. I am a law. I like to follow the law, you know. I am a law-abiding citizen. And anything that can cause havoc on the roadway and cause traffic when I have to pick up my children from school and thing, I will have a problem with that. Is the police aware that there is a protest tomorrow? The commissioner of police needs to come in. Let me know what's going on so I gonna know what I take in the day. I don't want to be in traffic tomorrow. And how come all these activists who live in better than the average man, who are house on the hill overlooking the ocean, who drive in Audi, Benz and BMW, want to tell me to protest for high food prices? What them ever do for poor people? I mean, even talking about me here who just give poor people hamper and children sneakers for school and school bag and books and them kind of thing. I'm not even talking about me. I'm talking about the people who promoting march. What they ever do for poor people? All of a sudden, they want to call on poor people to come out to march here, to march there, to march everywhere. When all you're living in all your ivory towers, all they don't call on poor people. All it doesn't know poor people then. Don't use poor people conveniently. No, don't do me that. I have a problem with them thing. Sufferers don't know where their next meal coming from. Some are all you eating ham, lamb, and jam. Some are all you eating steak. But all you want to tell people to come out and march. All you want to march. But why burden poor people in this? Poor people out there looking for $1. Don't get we mixed up in all your bangarang. So I am appealing to right-thinking poor people who looking to organize the frills because they realize the world is in a recession. Everybody trying to put a little 2 cents together to make magic. Don't get yourself mixed up in no march tomorrow and there's COVID out there. Don't forget COVID ain't going nowhere. COVID is right there. Don't get yourself caught up in no protest with nobody who does be driving Audi and thing. That rich people bacchanal. Them can afford to pay $1 extra on their tank. You can't. Don't get yourself tied up in that. And anybody who want to tell me about high food prices and them own a grocery can't give me no advice at all about food prices. Until you start to take the prices down on your store to assist poor people, I don't hear you. So I am appealing to those of you who think that I want to see people on videos marching here and marching there and promoting a march. I am not interested. I study in poor people matters. I only want to deal with poor people issues. Stop sending me these stupid people who looking for political mileage to my phone. Well, you know I not right. My elevator don't go all the way upstairs. I will cuss you if you send me them people on my phone. Until that time, the police need to come out and let us know before I make some calls today, because all you know, I love to call the cops. I'm calling the cops. They need to let us know if anybody got permission to march. The lines are open. We're taking your calls in the next hour. We have Lend Capital certificates coming in for 15 minutes, so you need to call me right now.
Suffer racist, and you hear them running them out. It have a whole set of people don't care what they talking about. A racist is someone living happy and all their family doing well. So race talk is really not for people in the ghetto catching hell.
Good day, Aisha. Good day.
How are you?
I'm cool. I keep saying that some Trinidadians is the only set of people you could give an exam, give them the answers, and they would fail the exam. You cannot tell me that their information, what happening around the world in terms of high gasoline, gas, what have you. We're not living on a planet by ourselves. And these things will affect us, right? The mighty America, look what is happening in mighty America. England, the IMF had a talk to England about in terms of their interest rates. You understand me? So if we live in an age of information and people have information at their fingertips and they cannot make an assessment based on those basic things, to me, the only people you could give an exam with the answers and they will fail the exam. And that is what is going on with a lot of people. They have information and they're still failing the exam. They have a hate for the Prime Minister and they don't care. Some of these rich people you're talking about there, these same rich people only using these poor people as pawns. Alexander fail at the poll, and trying to be relevant. Thank you very much.
Half of them people who want all it to come out tomorrow, not going to their friends and family who is supermarket owners and ask them to consider the same poor people they want to call out to march tomorrow. I not deceitful, you know. And me don't like deceitful thing, and I not out here looking to be friends with nobody. I think everybody realize that by now. I don't like people. However, if you want to represent poor people, do it all across the board, not conveniently. What have you ever done for poor people, but you calling out poor people to walk to behind you tomorrow? When you're done, you jump in your Audi, filling up your tank and going home. And the poor man don't know how they're reaching. Caller, you live?
Yeah, blessed afternoon, Miss Aisha Wells.
How you doing, darling?
Aye, all right. Well, you say it correct, you know. The Supermarkets Association, the Taxis Association, I want to know how high they will put the prices. You was showing you concerning this increase, this dollar increase. Because, Aisha Wells, if you check it out good, they who run in the supermarket just waiting for this opportunity for the blame to be on the government and not on the businessman. It's the businessman they should be really talking to right now, marching against. Because it's not Dr. Rowley raising the prices of flour, sugar, macaroni, cheese. If you was showing you, not Dr. Rowley doing that. The subsidy, $1 billion, you know it is for somebody to 1 million vehicles to drink $1 billion in gas and diesel. Yeah, if you was showing you, that is what's going on, Miss Aisha Wells. And if they cap it at $1 billion, the effects will be felt with the prices that they want to put on the goods right now. So I want to see how high they want to put their prices now, because they're talking about to increase and the sufferers. Aisha, let me just make this point. The government sees about the working population from CPEP going straight up to the Prime Minister, and after that is welfare. The CPEP worker right now could do with an increase in salary, if you was watching you, to meet the demands of the cost of living. And if, as I share, the businessmen, greedy businessmen, raise the price to the effect that the poor man can't buy, that is the problem we're having right now. So I want to see how high the businessmen, the taxi drivers, all who's complaining about the $1 hike in the fuel, I want to see how high all you're going to put all your prices for the masses to buy. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I am very practical. I need a number for the police somebody send me San Juan police station number. And if the march gathering at Aranguez, is there an Aranguez police station? I'm not sure. I need the closest police station to Aranguez, Savannah. I have to call the cops. Because I don't know if anybody have any permission to march. COVID is still very real. And with the type of people I hear going out there, I am concerned for my safety in town tomorrow. I have business to do. I have children to take to school. I don't want to end up in the middle of nothing in town tomorrow. So I need to know if this march has permission. Send me the number for the cops. I'm calling the cops. Call, are you live?
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my darling.
How you doing, mommy?
I good. Thank God to say that. Aisha, first of all, it's a gathering in Aranguez, Savannah, right? To march, because they're marching from Aranguez, Savannah to come down on the main road, right? That is what they said. They have to have permission to be marching coming down the road. You understand me?
Mommy, we're certainly going to find out today.
You understand me? You need to see to call the acting commissioner of police or the national security minister. You understand me? And find out if they have permission, because they must have permission to march from Aranguez to Port of Spain, right? And you see the people them organizing in the march, right? You see the people, right? This next one to watch them, Vicky. She need a light. You understand me? Them is the job. You understand me? Coming out, Aisha. I want you to do that before you leave the program this afternoon. Find out if they have permission to march tomorrow. Please go out for me, please, darling.
Thank you, mommy. Send me the numbers. I'll call them live on air. Well, you know that's my style. And no man with no eye makeup and eyelashes can make me march anyway. I don't care what nobody say. That's a dude. That's a man. The lines are open. They're taking your calls. Good afternoon, Lyndon Mac. You're here to keep my company this afternoon. I know you just miss me, Lyndon Mac. Lyndon Mac, I know you just can't do it out me, because when you're done, watch me. You just had to get on your TikTok and cuss me. That sick obsession you have with me, Lyndon Mac, you're over it, eh? Caller, you live.
Just one more thing. For years, when public servants get back pay, the businessmen always sum up their prices. So in truth and in fact, the businesses get the back pay, not the worker. You check the trend every time workers get a back pay. And things goes up. So you don't need no government to put no dollar or no fuel for things to go up in this environment. Back pay pushes up that money. Thank you.
So they feel we dumb. They feel we dunce. Send me the cops number. I want the number for the po. Thank you very much. I'm going to play some voice notes in a short while. Remember, we're almost to the top of the hour. Coming up at the top of the hour, 15 minutes with Land Capital certificates. We have a giveaway in the next hour from 5:15 to 5:20. Of course, you know, we're doing our 91 days to Christmas promotion. So we have a gift to give a child. We're giving away that by 5:30. And after 5:30, we get in contact with the cops, the the police. There we go. Caller, you live.
Afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, darling?
Aisha, I am concerned about the amount of politicizing of these marches and of this budget we have. I am very, very, very concerned. Because all you can't tell me they're marching for poor people. What is the issue? Gas price gone up. We still pay the least amount for gas, a gallon and thing of gas in the whole Caribbean. All over the world, people going through this thing. And I see these people like Ricky and them, all you continue with all this stupidness. What is the big issue? What is the issue about? Still, you have young people in this country who don't want to work. They want to go and do, and when they get a government, they want a government work to go and work 2 and 3 hours at the end and home. Right? But I am very concerned about this thing. What is this match? What they planning for them office, God or whatever?
We are calling the cops. They have to say whether those people got permission to match. I'm calling the police.
Well, they want to use this kind of thing as a budget to put all the political gains. I said we're not going to have it. We're not going to have
No,
it.
we're
You
not
do what you're
taking
gonna
that.
do.
We're not taking
You
that.
do what you have to do at your end, and I will do what I have to do at my end.
Thank you so much. Yes, we have
I
to
love
get
to
on top of it.
understand.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
COVID is real. Or they're trying to spread the virus out here or something. Take all your march in front of the supermarket and march against the high food prices there. What you want to chain up poor people to come in town to do, and when they're done, they don't know how they're reaching back home, and all they're jumping in all your Audi and all your Benz and going in all your ivory towers. All they want to use poor people conveniently. All they know anything about poor people, eyes poor people. And we're not coming out to no march tomorrow. Let me see who's on the line. Caller, you live? Caller, you live?
Aisha, good evening.
Hey, how
Good
you
evening,
doing?
Aisha.
How you doing, Anderson Wilson?
I good. I come up in a taxi, but now I will all early on. Just watching, coming up here in a beaten vehicle, watching the police being very proud, pulling over a young lady for stopping on Charlotte Street. Black woman, black police, blacker than everything, blacker than tar. 2 little school children in the vehicle, and for herself for a ticket. So I'm telling him, I said, look how black he is, look how, who is me? I said, look at me, I said, you're black, and she black. So nobody like to talk about black. And next thing I shall really call, I'm going to go out and take you on the whole station to task and your supporters this evening. Because when I tell you all this, it's your rights, and no one cannot infringe it. Long as a bit from the police right, no one can infringe on it. It's your rights to go from here to there. It's people's rights if they want to go from Arangas in the morning and walk to Parliament. No police, no commissioner.
Well, you go, let them lock you up. You go, let me call the police to go with you.
Aisha, I will be spared in the match.
I will be looking for you on the live.
It's your right.
I will be looking for you on the live.
Aisha, the police cannot touch anyone.
When I'm done, I will come and visit you, and I will bring fig and orange.
People will be walking from around west, and a lot of people to her. There are a lot of people to us. A lot of people will be taken.
Don't worry, we have police bus and thing. There is police bus for that.
Police cannot stop nobody from walking. Only anybody saying that ought to be done. Or any station. My name is Anderson Kenman Wilson. I'll be spared in that walk. My right is to walk from here to there. That's my right.
Well, all right, no problem. Have your own way.
Look up your rights. I mean, the government brings fees free. One look it up.
All right, Anderson. See you at the courthouse step. 29 seconds. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back. Calling the cops. We'll be back.
People don't know the race. Yes, they don't know the color. With a bucket, sit down, shedding tears. No, tell them races. Sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from.
And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. We are the street. The street. The street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of few all you feel that all you real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under commanding General Yohana will be on the street 91.9 FM every Monday from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m., bringing you the truth according to the Bible. The ISUPK is a non-profit faith-based community organization that will respond to the plagues that's affecting blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indian. We also have programs such as education, both adult and youth, food distribution, rehabilitation, both drug and alcohol, mentoring, counseling, and spiritual support. Remember, tune in every Monday on 91.9 FM, 7:05 p.m. Shalom.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour family radio ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the children's hour worship ministry of the Word, and the family forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., the law and you, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents on board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week. Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat. October 30th. Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
Ever wanted to do your banking without going to the bank? Well, First Citizens makes it easy. Getting salary alerts with mobile alerts is as easy as reading a text. Paying bills with telebanking is as easy as making a phone call. Transferring funds with the mobile app is as easy as posting a selfie. And paying credit cards via online banking is as easy as streaming a movie.
First Citizens Easy Banking makes your everyday banking so much easier. Visit firstcitizensgroup.com for more information. First Citizens, we put you first.
It's the launch of Legacy's 2023 presentation, a TikTok affair. on Saturday, October 1st at Ibiza Lounge. Come TikTok yourself with Youngster, Mystical, Caution Sound, DJ Tari and Parky, Music Jazz, Nigel Snipes, and much more. Win an all-inclusive Legacy Carnival package and other door prizes. Tickets at Legacy Mass Camp, Brooklyn Bar, and Legacy Committee members. Call 622-7466 or 362-5959 for info. TikTok, it's trending. TikTok. At Legacy Band Launch, Saturday, October 1st, Ibiza Lounge. Courtesy, Blue Waters, Coca-Cola, Wiggins Light Effects, Forest Park Punch and Rock. And powered by Rockstone Tonic Wine.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Sponsor Limited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle Tuesday morning from 11:05 to 12 noon, right here on the Street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week, we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Good, that boat I'm looking like it real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat I look like it's as well.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, good looking people. We are back. Thank you for staying with us. And I have in the studios with me Len Capital Certificates. It is Thursday, and you know they come to educate, entertain to some extent, and inform. Welcome.
Thank you for having me. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for listening to me. My name is Leinster Campbell, and I'm here from Len Capital Certificates today. Aisha, what would we like to talk about today?
Well, I know everybody is trying to find ways to multiply their income due to the fact that there is now cause to watch every dollar, to watch how they spend.
Right. You mean due to the fact of the budget?
Yes.
Budget being raised and read.
Budget
and all these
conversations.
Yes, and I agree. I also think it is a conversation that we should not have waited till the budget had been read to realize or to heed the words that I have been spreading on this radio station for now over a year.
Yes.
By saying it is time to invest. Go out, work hard, make your earned income, and then call in Capital Certificates, you all know the numbers, and talk to us, have a conversation about how to take the income you've earned, you've made, and how to multiply it, as Aisha just said. And that's the only real way, because you understand that things will go up. It will never stay the price that it is. When I was younger, I lived when a bag of hops, and if you remember that, used to be $4.50 at your local shop. The price has almost tripled. And you have to eat bread, you have to eat these things, you have to eat. You can't go without, having sustenance in your body. So complaining about it doesn't help.
That's right.
Right? But creating a plan, coming up with a plan, it's not always easy. It never is. Most, if not all, successful people, especially billionaires, multimillionaires, will tell you it takes a lot of work, it takes a lot of sacrifice, it takes a great plan as well, in order to be able to live way above your means, or way above the average means or the average mindset. Hence the name of our program called...
Stick a pin.
Sure.
Short break.
Sure.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Here at Len Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
All right, we're back.
Yes. So as I was saying, we need to understand that this conversation should have been had a long time ago. But if you haven't had it before, now is as good as time as any. Persons who have money in their bank account would now start to cry because the budget has been read. They would start to cry inflation. They would start to realize that, look, the money they had saved isn't enough. And I have admonished that you should not save your money in the bank. The bank is a good place to house your money, to keep it safe, but you ought not to just save it. Money is made to be
invested, we go out and we work hard to make this money, and now let your money do some work for you. And once you're able to do that, once you're able to put yourself in a financial position that you can earn more money, you don't worry about things like budget being read, because those were the investments. Like, none of my customers, absolutely none of them, called me with concerns about the budget being read. None. And
that's weird. That's strange that you say that, because persons would say, okay, so even the budget did not affect business at Len Capital.
No, it didn't. And persons look forward to the budget being read, and when it was read, they smiled. And I can tell you one of the reasons why Len Capital is now heavily invested into farming. We're heavily invested into not only agriculture, but livestock, as well as agro-processing. Just excuse me.
Sure.
So one of the reasons for that, because as a company, we would have realized, we would have done our homework, we would not have bought into the hype of this coin or that coin, and I'm not downing on anyone.
Listen, don't even talk about that.
Yeah.
The amount of people I know crying.
Yeah, I'm not downing
after
on
they
anyone.
invested in their Forex.
Exactly. And I said to person, I said, we at Len Capital, we love to invest in things that are tangible, things that you can see and touch. And we also did the research to realize that all first world countries are countries that are heavily invested into agriculture. And we took the step in that direction. Now, it's not overnight. Anyone who's done any sort of agriculture, I know Robert was doing some last year. I'm not sure how his projects turned out. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of time. But the results after, the fact that you have grown your own food, the fact that you can...
You grow your own money is what I call it.
Correct. You are growing your own money, and persons are going to pay for that. I can tell you personally, we were selling a particular product at one time as high as $17 a pound.
Right now, tomato is Mr. and Mrs. Tomato, you know.
I'm talking about. We had tomatoes selling
$28 and $29 a pound.
Exactly. It's more expensive than meat. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
So you have to put yourself in a position, and this is what I have been saying to persons. Look, don't buy into the hype. Go with what you know. Grow food. Call Len Capital Certificates, make an investment with us today. And they're saying, well, no, I'd rather take my money because this is popular. Now, the popular man who decided to invest in whatever else, he has what I would call waste cash. Money that he can put there, and if it doesn't work out, it's okay. It doesn't affect him in any real manner. But when you take your last 100,000, your last 200,000 and invest it there into something that you don't understand, that's where the problem is.
I told people that,
So now, the budget being read, my clients, they're happy. They're actually now looking to see, hey, who else can we get to come into Len Capital to make this thing grow? Because obviously, the bigger Len Capital becomes, the more interest the company makes, the better their financial position is. And that is the true nature to this whole budget being read for me. Because I've heard persons say, okay, the cost of fuel went up. I have lived through 4 price hikes in gas.
Right.
Well, fuel. And I've tried pushing my van. It doesn't work.
So you need it.
Yeah, I don't work. I spoke to the mechanic. He said I can't use water in the tank.
No, you can't use water.
Right. I've looked at grass as an option. He
Can't
said,
use it either.
I can't use the grass. I offered to blow air into the tank. He said, bro, it's not going to work.
Forget that.
So what do I have to do? I have to pay the price of the fuel.
You have to.
I have to. But because I have made more disposable income, I have money that I can set aside. Okay, fuel is now $50, $60 more to fill. I can just readjust my numbers and make sure I have that disposable income to put towards my fuel. It wasn't always like that. But because I made certain choices over the years, I decided to do more investing and turn this investing into a business.
So help us understand, for those who are listening and not too sure, how does investing with Len Capital Certificate work?
Simple.
Right.
Make a phone call to us at 324-LEN if you wish to call the office. That is 324-5366. Or you can call 376-LEN, which is 376-5366, and you speak to me.
Right.
You ask, okay, excuse me.
Sure.
What are your different packages available? I would tell you simply, our packages start from as low as 50,000 all the way up to how much ever money is in your bank account. Let's say all the way up to 150 million.
Right.
If you have 50,000, currently we pay you 5% interest per year on that 50,000. If you have 100,000, we pay you 7% a year. If you have 200,000, we pay you 10% a year. And $1 million is usually at 15% a year, 14%, sorry. But because we are under promotion time right now, the $1 million package is being offered at 20% a year. If you decide to stick with us for minimum of 5 years, you can go as high as 36% per year interest rates on your $1 million. And these rates are not being offered by some wish, by some fantasy, as I told you before, because of the companies, the types of businesses we're invested in. And last year, I was on this radio station, I told you, we transitioned in from just consulting with businesses to now owning and operating our own businesses.
Right.
And farming industry is one of the industries that we went heavily invested into.
Yes.
We are certain that we are turning over that 36% per year and more. So those customers out there who are listening, and I'm sure you have that $1 million in your credit union or in a financial institution right now.
And you're just watching it.
And you're just watching it. And now, think about it. Every time you go to the pump, you're going to have to spend $60 more. And if you like me, you fill up twice a week, then that's 60 by 2. And if you have multiple vehicles, that's 60 by 4 or 5. I don't care who you are or how much money you have. I mean, we don't worry about the cost of fuel. I shouldn't lie. I don't know what the cost of fuel is. I know it's went up.
It went up by $1.
$1. But to say I know the exact price, because I'm not concerned with that. My focus at the end of the month, at the end of the week, at the end of every financial quarter, is to make returns and make interest on my money. And I know based on the amount of money I'm making, unless they raise fuel prices to $1 million a liter, I'm good to go. And this is what persons need to understand. Even the man who's investing 50,000, you have to understand, look, if I made 50,000, chances are you can make another 50. You can make probably another 100,000. You can make 200,000. You can make $1 million. And the person who's made $1 million can make another $1 million. You don't make $1 million and just say, okay, well, I made $1 million, I'm comfortable with it. As I always say, if you have $1 million now, Aisha, and I ask you for $1, you're no longer a millionaire. Just think about that. So you make $1 million and you sit on it and you say, well, all right, I have $1 million, that's it. I'm not investing it. I'm just going to look at it, put it in the bank and look at my account every day. That $1 million is going to depreciate from the fees from the bank, and anything that comes up, for example, maybe your monthly budget was catered when fuel was $1 less. Now you have to dip into that $1 million to help service the vehicles in terms of the rising cost of fuel and the price of food going up. Whereas Lend Capital certificates may buy a grocery next or may be heavily invested into a grocery chain where food prices are going up and profits are also going up. Because that's what we don't understand. We think, okay, food prices go up but profits go down. Businesses, multimillionaires, billionaires, profits never go down. We saw it during the pandemic. I came here in the middle of the pandemic and I said to persons, don't be scared financially. The billionaires and the multimillionaires, we do have a plan, and now you all are seeing this plan into action. You are seeing the steps that they have taken, and you've also seen when the quarterly reports have gone out, when the yearly reports have gone out, that these multi-billionaires made more money. In some instances, they doubled and tripled their money. Same thing with Lend Capital certificates. So please, feel free, give us a call today. Call us, ask us what are our packages. Maybe you can talk to us about what your plan is, how you can go about generating more money, or how you can get your money invested with us today. And it's a very simple process. You come into the office, you choose your plan, whether you're paying by cash or check, you collect your contract, and you go on to wait 365 days to collect your interest, and then you move forward from there.
Definitely, indeed. Persons want to know how to contact you. Give them it quickly as we get ready to pull the curtains down on today's show.
So it's 324-LEN if you wish to reach the office. That's 324-LENN or 324-5366. If you wish to speak to me, Lenster Campbell, directly, my number is 376-LEN. That is 376-5366. You can also just Google us. Google LENNCAPITAL. That's Lend Capital. Google Lend Capital, and all our Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok handles will come up.
Excellent indeed. Guys, we're going to pause for a cause, take a quick break, and we shall be right back. Stay with us.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
We're getting ready to give away a gift. 91 days before Christmas. 91 days. It's brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM as we count down 91 days to Christmas. We will be giving away 91 prizes to 91 children, but that's not all. Keeping it in the Christmas spirit, we have many more surprises in store for you. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM because it's brand new Christmas right here. So I am looking for one child to call me right now. One child, feel free to call me right now and you can have an opportunity to win a prize just by answering a simple question. Yeah, so let me see who I have on the outside. Caller, you live.
Good evening, Auntie Arson.
Hi, honey bunny. How are you?
Great.
How old are you?
11 years old.
And what is your name?
Imani Bone.
Imani?
Yes.
Imani, thank you so much for calling me. Are you ready to win a gift? Imani, you there?
Yes, Auntie.
All right, love it. So I need you to spell a word for me. You can spell good?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes, Auntie.
Spell decoration.
E.
Take your time. Decoration.
Decoration.
Very good. Give me your name again.
Kimani Bone.
Oh, it's Kimani. Why are I calling you Imani? All right, so it's Kimani Bone. Spell your last name, Kimani.
Bone. Bourne.
Bourne. And you're 11.
Yes.
Thank you, Kimani.
Thank you.
What is your mommy's name?
Marissa Lovelace.
Marissa Lovelace.
Lovelace.
All right, and I'm taking down this number you call me on, right?
Yes, Auntie.
Okay, you're such a polite boy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Bye.
Have a good afternoon.
You too. Bye-bye. All right, simple as that. It's 91 days to Christmas. Right here on the Street 919 FM. We pause for a cause and we will be right back.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
All right, people, we are back. Thank you for staying with us. I'm heading straight to my voice notes. A lot of you have been trying to send voice notes, so I'm going to start to play them now. My voice notes has been out of control. Let me see who's on the outside. All right, I'm coming back over here. Come back so. Go back here. Come here.
Shabbos, good afternoon. Question for the UNC. Should the state prepare for armed confrontation?
Very good question. Me ain't saying much. I just do what be in tongue when the bacchanal start.
Aisha, good afternoon to you. I hear Abu Bakar's son having some match for Marango support of Spain. You see, Aisha, let me tell you something. These people cannot put their own house in order, their own business in order. But they want poor people to be rocking up and down in the hot sun and rain and getting wet. And when they're done, you reach Port of Spain, they give you some pilau to eat or must eat some roti and a sweet drink or some juice or water or something. And at the end of the day, you is the fool of that poor man down there. I mean, it have things that people like the prices and so on that we want to deal with and so on. And I agree with the peaceful process like the one in Mova today, not protest, like the one in Mova with the placard and they highlight the problem and they let the MP know that, we need some jobs, people not working, some people, the opportunities kind of scarce, the roads and so on and things like that. But some of these people and them is just looking to get into power, and Abu Bakar said about political power, and it's not only he alone, Other people from the UNC want to piggyback on people like Abu Bakar's son and all of them, so because they find UNC should be in power because them is the only one that run the country right now. You understand? So people have to be careful and have the sense about everything that's going on and don't get chained up and they walking in no sun and no rain for no roti and pilau and juice and water.
Good afternoon. Now, I have no problem in people wanting to protest for things that they feel that they may be unjustly treated for. But apparently in this country at this moment, we have almost every week somebody want to protest about the government and Raouli must go. And I'm saying it's about time that the commissioner of police and the authorities stop issuing permission for these people who are always on social media and on TV inciting the population to riot, which is against the law under the Riot and Treasonous Seditious Act, and stop granting them permission for marches. If they have a problem with the government, they could vote out the government election time, or they could always want to file constitutional motion in the court, file a constitutional motion for the grievance. Simple as that. Stop granting these people permission. And when they come out to disrupt the citizenry in this country, the right thinking wants to go about the law-abiding business, bring out the fire service and the military and hose them down. It's as simple as that. And maybe then we might start to get some law and order in this country.
Only want to hear where the next food coming from.
Aisha, it's me again, sweetheart. The San Juan Police Station telephone number is 638-3416. And try this number if you have to ask the Commissioner of Police if they get any permission. You can try 627-5217.
Thank you, Mommy.
Visit my village called Talparo.
All right, okay, thank you very much. You have a pleasant day. And next thing, Aisha, they're talking about they raise the gas. The gas price ain't even raised yet, and the taxi drivers and them raised the fare 3 times, and nobody said nothing about it. But they comment about the gas raise. Aisha, good afternoon. They should be watching what going on in these Caribbean countries and them. You understand? Especially, they should be watching what going on in Puerto Rico after the hurricane passed. The US are the people and them suffering. And they're talking about Trinidad and Tobago. They're talking about Trinidad and Tobago. They should be watching what's going on in Pakistan, what's going on in the US, what's going on in Canada. These countries and them, what happened in the outer world affect Trinidad and Tobago. But they don't follow and they do not know what it is going on in the world because they don't watch news and they don't follow up on nothing. And they come in now to say, is the government and is Rowley. Ask half of them what went on in the budget. The first thing they're going to tell you, they raise the gas. Aisha, good afternoon again. In 1986, when George Chambers offered them the 6%, they didn't want to take none, and they come and they lost everything. They lost the cola, they lost everything, and you know what they get? 15% VAT.
Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, my sister Aisha.
Hey, my brother.
Yes, I listen to them. And they want to mash up this country. They're trying to mash up this country. They're trying all how to get this government out of power. But tell them that they try real good because since 2015, Prasad is and the UNC fighting to get back into power, but there's no room in the inn for them. The door is already closed. Them outside knocking, let them knock till they get weak. You understand? And they have to have, I hear a man talking about you could walk from Porterton, you could walk from somewhere, you could walk from anything. Let he go and walk. Let he go and walk, to take a gang and go and walk and lead in front. You understand? Because there's laws that govern a country. You say they want to be lawless? You say they want to be lawless? Because to march, you must have permission. You must get that. Otherwise the police could arrest everybody. You understand? But they're misleading people. That is why they tell them, follow not a multitude to do evil. Because evil them doing, they're misleading the youths and them. How you could tell them that you could walk? You could walk, yes? You could walk by yourself, but they cannot hold no demonstration walking down the main road unless you have permission. I get sick of these old men, boy. These old men, just misleading youths and them. That's why the youth and them jumping. Because the youth and them don't know who to follow and what to follow. Because they don't know the truth. Because they're not giving them the truth. Have a blessed evening, my sister.
Don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to know where the next food coming from. Sufferers don't care.
Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good
How are you
afternoon.
doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm going to make 3 quick points. Point number 1. Dr. Rowley clearly shows that he doesn't care about winning the election, but about saving the country. So he makes the harsh decisions, knowing that the literati, as they just call them, will say he don't like the country. But he knows that the decision has to be made. So for me, that is why I'm comfortable with Dr. Rowley. He's not afraid to make those decisions, win or lose. It's about the benefit of the country. Point number 2. You see that Moody, Eric Moody? I wanted to search him up. He was part of the highway doing the evaluation for the UNC for the highway. I say no more on that. 3. PNM people, get all your house in order, because the illiterati coming out hard to make sure that if we make a mistake and put them back, we okay. I don't know if you're with me.
I'm with you.
So we have to do that. And the final thing, PNM always has to save the country. Are correct?
Correct.
So for close to the election, spend out all and leave them like how they leave us. And if we win back, we know how to save the country. And that is all. So they have none to teach. Have a nice day, Aisha.
Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. It's me again.
Yes,
Just
Anderson.
the phone number. Now, I never heard of said UNC literatics, you know. The word always pay them literatics. But word on the gong, not word on the gong, and someone else sent me the letter too, a permission to walk from Aranguez to Port of Spain. So all the educated people, like one who just talked to Uma brothers, want to know if it's a man or woman. I think they just call him an angry man. I just cuss my brother. I say, but it's a man, you always calling him a woman. Anyhow, to the educated PNM callers, there is permission granted. Take that in all the ways, take it in all the head. Anybody like it, the left can tremble and the right can shake. Take that in all the ways. Permission. And to the pensioner who called just now. Well, by them in my old age, I don't want to be calling the radio. All I must be a breakfast, my some kingfish must be done fry for me. Why feel like I'm sexing some little but now I said again. Some nice little thing and a nice little vest on a nice little nightie at that age. If you have to call Aisha at that age, Panda, you could have a wife, one scamper a egg or something. And I, Anderson Cameron Wilson, will be one of the leaders in front, representing Big Trinidad and Tobago, and representing all the poor people, downtrodden, those who are suffering in silence. And Aisha know what I'm talking about. And I will send you a video, Aisha, with a PNM Mr. Neighbor man sleeping in about 99. I only know he voted PNM because they gave him apartment in pension quarters. You say PNM gave him that, but he voted them. So all of the outsiders have nothing against you. You're all human beings too. I've traveled Grenada 10 times, 11 times. I have nothing against outsiders. They're really nice people. But don't come here and try and Tobago from Grenada and St. Vincent because they get something up the hill. And all they can't get water, let's still use an outside toilet.
Anderson, you're a wicked man. You ever see people in Laventille using outside toilet?
Yeah.
Anderson, you're a wicked man. You ever see people in Laventille using outside toilet?
There's a funny commissioner. And for the chance, even though you don't get the number just now, with tutorial, like old galvanized, old rusty galvanized.
Leave mommy alone for me, please.
My mother is the one to tutorial every weekend. My mother is a boss. I tell your mothers also a boss too. All of our moms are boss. But the moms in this time, with the children, with the PNM children. And like the one who says she glad the police care she's done. Yeah, darling, you shall be given a national award for you saying you're glad the police care you've done. Because somebody in Laventille, or let's say going to be the court step, with all the children and all the daughters standards on, and still talk about great PNM in my daughter's standards. And I ask my daughter for Josie. Shame all of that. All I talk about them Indian till all of that.
But who talking about it? Look. Anderson Wilson, you need help. Nobody ain't stopping you from going out to protest tomorrow. Just when the police lock your tail up, don't say nothing. Caller, you live.
Good evening to you, Aisha West.
Hi, Kingsley.
And good evening to your listeners at this time. And Aisha, I will not be out there tomorrow.
I'm glad you smell the rat.
But Aisha West, what is the problem that people going out there and doing it? The
It have COVID out there.
There's no COVID out there, Aisha West.
No, there is COVID. There is COVID, and we don't want nobody mama guy poor people.
And Aisha, who tell you that you have to get permission to march?
Who tell me we need permission for march?
Where is that in our law books?
Don't worry, I'll send you the exact chapter.
If you're going to block up the road, Aisha West, you need permission for that. But if you're going out there to do a demonstration, a peaceful demonstration, you do not need no permission by no police. If you are going to block up the road,
if you don't need it, go.
If I was going out, I would have go. But and I've been going to go out there many protests. You do not have to write to no commissioner to tell them that you're having a protest. You could inform.
Don't make me call Mount St. George for you, you know. Mount St. George bat where your wig yesterday. You want to run out for me? Don't make me call Mount St. George for you, you know.
Aisha, you don't want me go there. You go ban me. You want to ban me.
Mount St. George man handle you yesterday, you know.
Contribution, please.
Mount St. George man handle you, you know.
Okay, I don't want because what I know, I play like Farley. I talk once. I don't want already. He come out again. Let him come out again. Let him do like what you do.
Look how Mount St. George pat you down, eh? Kingsley, get quiet. Mount St. George pat you down.
Why you trying to stop my contribution?
Look, all you can't even respond to Mount St. George.
I said, you want me to respond to Mount St. George? You really?
Oh, good. Nah, I never thought I'd see this big battle axe like you.
Aisha, you really want me to respond? Aisha was strong in your advice.
Look,
I make it clear.
Look how you backed off.
Let me make it clear. I know why an individual gets a reward. Because Kingsley wasn't on the airway for a while. I said, no, I want to repeat it again. I know why an individual gets a reward from Dr. Rowley. Because Kingsley wasn't on the airway for a while. I say no more on that. But again, you do not, and the commissioner I said that, you do not have to ask for no permission to go outside there. This is not his country. This is not PNM country.
Use the same man who had facts on Mount St. George?
Aisha.
I just wanted to know. I go drag you in the mud and I just live in the mud.
About the boy in Roxborough.
What am I at what?
Ask Mount St. George about the boy in Roxborough.
What boy is this in Roxborough? Tell us more.
Who he is to go and meet.
What?
I say no more about that. But if you push me,
I push you? Kingsley, I trying to save you to hold on to the little house you work so hard for in Laventille, and you want to put it in Mount St. George. Go ahead.
I tell you, I have it's fires, and it's nasty. It stink. It's filthy. It's like a former PNM minister who dead and gone. Because we know what PNMs do.
Kingsley, can I give Mr. Mount St. George your address? I want him to see that piece of property up on the hill. It look like he might own it very soon.
All I say, ask the mister about the boy. He has to answer that.
What boy is this? Give us some more details.
And I hope.
You say the boy from Roxborough. Exactly where in Roxborough is the boy from?
He will answer that, Aisha West.
Okay.
When he come back in, he answer that. Because Aisha, you see, went nasty, filthy, and stink and filthy. right? Attacking me about my speech. But you know what you do that? I tell you, Paulie used to go to sleep with me on the mind and wake up on morning time early. And morning, sharp weeks, and I tell
Kingsley, you understand it's about 6 years since Polly gone to meet him, right?
morning.
You worse than Dr. Rowley, or what? You always claim it, Dr. Rowley does remember people from 10 years, but you hear cussing poor Polly who gone to meet God 6 years now.
No, because I live in Mountain George. The same way. You see me, Chavez. So I'm wondering, Sharon, I tell him. He said, but Kingsley ain't calling us yet. He said, no, Kingsley made a contribution last week. So he sleep all week from the Friday, waiting on the weekend to pass, to come Monday morning to speak about Kingsley. I put notice, Mountain George, I wanted to answer the question. When Kingsley come on the airwave, it's never to lie about a scandal, but to ask questions. Who is the boy in Roxborough? And as a close, Chavez, again, you do not need permission to go and march. You could inform the commissioner so that the police will come out there to protect you from people like Olia Chavez who going to shout and scream, oh God, leave Olia alone, right? But no commissioner could in our real world, because you see, David Welch win Guy Griffith in court. You know what? You know what, Chavez?
Please bring it home. Yeah, bring it home. I could only take you in small
I want to say
doses.
that again, Chavez. David Welch win the former commissioner, the imp, the man who want to be running a party and the commissioner, the same time the foolish man, the man who asking there again for that report not to lay in private because of the dirty things we can see. But again, I shall nobody, no matter I will be there. But to tell to go and call police, I shall that is a wicked act. It's an evil act.
I am calling the police as a law-abiding citizen. What the hell is wrong with you?
It is an evil and a wicked act. I
am calling the police to protect the citizens.
Aisha,
so it's not my right to call the police if I am not certain about something.
Aisha, you uninformed and you uninforming your listeners because Muti this morning on the program, the PNM acting commissioner gave him a permission. What's the problem?
Kingsley, I need to hear that from the commissioner of police. It is my right to ask
the commissioner,
him.
Because the commissioner gave permission for vehicles and the people to walk. Wherever it was Muti, I was just doing my thing. Because, hey, lock up is for everybody, you know. Right?
Well, all right. Then don't run when the police reach. That is all. Take your lock up.
You ever see me running in a protest?
Take your lock up.
I just lie down in the road. You ever see me running? You ever see me and the swim?
How come you ain't going tomorrow? I hear the UNC supporters and fully accept you back, you know. How come you ain't going tomorrow? Oh, you're quiet. You're quiet. Your throat hot in here. Yeah, your throat hot in here. You can't talk. All of a sudden, your throat must hot here. No honey. No honey. If you're on the live, you go see the honey I'm talking about. Your throat must hot here. Nobody ain't give you a bag to come out tomorrow. That's why you ain't going. But you want to call me to convince me why everybody else should go. Call, are you live?
Miss Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, darling?
Dear. Mr. Kingsley. You know, I had to sympathize with you. I sit down here listening to you. Let me tell you something. I'll pay your ticket by plane. I will even pay your ticket by the boat and let you come to Monks and George. You don't know who is Monks and George, you know. Who they're telling you is Mr. Monks and George is the wrong thing.
Monks and George, Kingsley, no good what he doing. Do you like a property in Laventille, a very nice 3-story property with a swimming pool, sir?
Yes, because me don't deal with boys, you know.
Well, all right. Well, sir, I can give you the address. You want me to give you the address?
Yeah, I can find it, don't worry.
Yes, I would like to help you.
Miss Aisha, I did live in Punctuation, you know. I know, but I know.
Well, all right,
you
say
know.
nothing more. Say no more.
I did live in Punctuation, Laventille, you know.
I could send you pictures of the house It was painted yellow the other day, but you take off the yellow paint right now. The house in white.
You don't have to give me no information.
All right, okay,
I can
no
find
problem.
Kingsley if I want to.
All right, no problem.
Kingsley
I wanted to help you here.
Kingsley is the wrong person to tell you about, because the whole of Tobago, who know Mr. Monson George, but tell you that fella does deal with nice young ladies.
Yeah.
I do business with no man. Me, I know nothing but Roxborough.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I didn't live here. I came back home 12 years ago. I married a young woman who she parents. I was 45, she was 27.
What?
And when I married first, I was 25 and my first wife was 21 years.
Yeah.
So I don't deal with boys at all. Me even know about Roxborough too good.
St. George, let me send you pictures at least at the swimming pool now.
No, I don't want no swimming pool.
All right, okay.
Miss Aisha,
I'm trying to help you here.
No, I have a beautiful house. I live in close by the sea. Every morning I wake up, the first thing I see is the big ocean.
Lovely.
Right in front of me.
You can have a vacation house in Trinidad. I go watch it for you.
No, you wouldn't believe. I give it to the government to use it for something very good.
Better yet, we make it a party headquarters.
Definitely.
I'm sending you all the information. Don't hurt your head. Address, pictures, the house in white right now. It used to paint in yellow before. Don't worry, I'll go sort you out.
All right. Okay.
All right,
So, Kingsley, let me tell you something. Get your facts right. Because people who hearing you about Monson George, they're laughing. You know nothing about Mr. Monson George. I'm sorry because I plan to hit you for some hard sixes. But you see what you say this evening? If you're real about that, I have to excuse you because that is no part of Monson George. I don't deal with men. I do not deal with men, absolutely, and I'm not afraid to say that. And anybody who knows Monson George will call you and tell you that is not true. The talk in the tongue is that Monson George only like young ladies. So you get your story right, Kingsley. Bye-bye, Miss Aisha.
Bye-bye, Monson George. Send the pictures where maybe putting it up on Airbnb. We go rent it out.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we go rent it out. Yeah, all right. I go send it
Go.
to you. Don't hurt your head. If he feel like playing with he feel like playing with Monson George, we go get the place. Don't worry, I go watch it for you in Trinidad. Call her 1 minute before the break.
Yeah, I tell myself, so just say, I tell myself you only had 1 minute for the break. I just say, well, good afternoon, Aisha.
How are you doing,
I hope you're having a good evening.
I'm having an awesome day.
But Aisha, why the people can't go out and march? The people hungry. It's the 12,000 children parents that fail common entrance. And they have a piece of cheese or a pack of milk. In the fridge right now, them are the people that have to go out and march.
Wow.
Aisha Welsh, one half Chinese man brother, had a little business. Today he have a merchant bank. And 98.9% of the African people in the community make IMP. He's a missing person in the community. He's a missing person in the community, and in the parliament, he's a member of parliament. How sick and sad that is. There is the people that have to go out and walk.
20
Leave
seconds.
the people that let them walk. They're hungry, they're starving. PNM have them hungry, Aisha Welsh. At 10 more seconds, PNM have them hungry. Rowley must go, Rowley must go, Rowley must go.
All right,
Rowley must go.
All right, he must go now. Okay. He going in?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Let's take a break. We'll be back.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's the launch of Legacy's 2023 presentation, A TikTok Affair. On Saturday, October 1st at Ibiza Lounge. Come TikTok yourself with Youngstar, Mystical, Caution Sound, DJ Tari and Parky, Music Jazz, Nigel Snipes, and much more. Win an all-inclusive Legacy Carnival package and other door prizes. Tickets at Legacy Mass Camp, Brooklyn Bar, and Legacy Committee members. Call 622-7466 or 362-5959 for info. TikTok, it's trending. TikTok. At Legacy Saturday, October 1st, Ibiza Lounge. Courtesy Blue Waters, Coca-Cola, Wiggins Light Effects, Forest Park Punch and Rock. And powered by Rockstone Tonic Wine.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-R-M-E time in the presence of God. We'll be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents on board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week. Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat. October 30th. Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
Ever wanted to do your banking without going to the bank? Well, First Citizens makes it easy. Getting salary alerts with mobile alerts is as easy as reading a text. Paying bills with telebanking is as easy as making a phone call. Transferring funds with the mobile app is as easy as posting a selfie. And paying credit cards via online banking is as easy as streaming a movie.
First Citizens Easy Banking makes your everyday banking so much easier. Visit firstcitizensgroup.com for more information. First Citizens, we put you first.
Good, that boat ride looking like it real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat ride look like it does well.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon. Break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
It's the launch of Legacy's 2023 presentation, a TikTok affair. On Saturday, October 1st at Ibiza Lounge. Come TikTok yourself with Youngster, Mystical, Caution Sound, DJ Tari and Parky, Music Jazz, Nigel Snipes, and much more. Win an all-inclusive Legacy Carnival package and other door prizes. Tickets at Legacy Mass Camp, Brooklyn Bar, and Legacy Committee members. Call 622-7466 or 362-5959 for info. TikTok, it's trending. TikTok. At Legacy Band Launch, Saturday, October 1st, Ibiza Lounge. Courtesy, Blue Waters, Coca-Cola, Wiggins Light Effects, Forest Park Punch and Rum. And powered by Rockstone Tonic Wine.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, it's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Good about that looking like it real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat I look like it's as well.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul face. Enough taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to know where the next food coming from.
Let me say good afternoon to Mikey K that's locked on and listening. You see this sick obsession you have? Hold on a minute. Do it while I send in a voice note. Let me say good afternoon to Mikey K one time. You see this sick obsession you have with me years now, Mikey K? Get over it, eh? You just make it your duty to get in every evening to hear why discussing. Mikey K, get over your... Hold on, one more. Get over your sick obsession, Mikey K. It ain't never gonna happen. Alright, make sure you get our message. So guys, should I reconvene the voice notes? We in the last hour? Yeah, we are. 6 minutes after the hour, 6 o'clock. I don't know. I just been having a real miserable week. Am I a miserable person? Guys, be honest with me. This week I was just real miserable this week. I don't know. Is it old age? Menopause? Something. This week wasn't a good week for me at all. Alright, let's get this one inside. Let's go.
I so God. You get from one hymn to another, from the Beatum to up Lavanty Hill. With this baby. This stupid baby. You only talking about the boy in Roxbury, but you have no information on nobody. He's a baby. He's a Down syndrome child.
No, man, all it is do Kingsley a real injustice, boy. Oh, good. All it is real custom, man.
Just imagine people in Mova protesting because of the high price of fuel. This is the only thing them really concerned about. If you check all this for high price of fuel. But you know, nobody going in front of the supermarket them to protest because fuel gone up, transport figures might go up, but the proportionate increase of the price in fuel doesn't equate to the proportionate increase of raising everything in the grocery of $1 and more. Every item. I don't think a truck does deliver one item to the grocery at a time. And this will say the lack of jobs in the area. Would expect the jobs to come from? Must the government come into the area and say, look, I work, stay home and work, go down on the block? All they want to sit down on the block and smoke weed and drink punching, rob and steal, and expect government to bring work for all they want to get up and go and look for work. It has so many social programs that the government offering that young people go and partake in to make themselves entrepreneurs or better work.
Caller, you live?
Hi, sister. Good evening.
Hey, brother. How are you?
I'm alive. I've seen Budget Red celebrate independence. But you know, I don't want to carry you back. But Pastor Google played that clip yesterday with a young lady telling me about the minimum wage is $17.50 an hour and how much she work for. And she had to pay light bill. And she had to pay water rate. Light bill just come once every 2 months. And she talk about if I have a child. You don't pay water rate if you're renting because she talk about renting. So if you're renting, you ain't paying no water rate. So the most you pay is a light bill. And if you have a child, where is the man? And I am not responsible. And that is the problem we have in Aisha Wells. I, as the Prime Minister running the state, I am not responsible for giving you a job. I am not responsible for how you live your life to become employable. If you does not make yourself marketable to become employable, that has nothing to do with me as the administration. I give you from nursery to tertiary. And it's up to you to go and look for education to get a job that will not be paying you $17.50. Nothing is wrong with working for $17.50, you know. But if it does not facilitate you, then it's up to you, Mr. Manning, and I think CPEP workers, Aisha Wells, were supposed to go and do the CPEP job. And after CPEP, they were supposed to take on some classes that could move them out of being under a minimum wage to make them more marketable, that you could be employable. So, the people in Mova, Aisha Wells, how I want to bring jobs in Mova, Aisha Wells, if I put a grocery in Mova, and I put a parts place in Mova, again, rob Aisha Wells. They're robbing me. The kiss truck can't pull up in front of my grocery to sell no bread. Cannons can't come. Solo can't come. Nestle can't come. Look about the cigarette ban. And he ain't collecting no cash no more. So if these people can't come in your area to supply the business people in your area, you expect your area, your community. And I with the East Indian King didn't just talk. I with the East Indian just be with. Because I could leave Sour and drive all the way, almost any part of Chaguanas, and ensure that I might get robbed. There are people telling you, I live in Laventille and afraid to come out of the house in Laventille. You blame the Prime Minister for that, Aisha? Do you blame the Prime Minister for people in their community not looking out for themselves and getting rid of the drug pusher and telling the police who is the bandit and who have the guns? And if you all do that in your community, that's why you see Kingsley and imagine the man from the Beaton will call to tell about the lady, and the next one will call to tell about the man like a man. Nothing to do with what is going on in Trinidad and Tobago, you know. But in their party, I have a man who import a baby. Nobody doesn't question his sexual orientation. Not even the man who represents me in my community. Nobody is sure what is his sexual orientation. But I have a man who wearing a red dress, yellow dress. I don't know if the underwear is red, the skirt is green, and the blouse is yellow. He ain't sure what he is. But he coming to tell you about a man. Aisha Wells, I have just seen a budget. Compared to their budget, Aisha Wells, at 63 billion, Aisha Wells, I am now spending 57 billion after I take this country of 1.4 million people through 2 years of a pandemic, where the economy was on a slow, was on a snail, it wasn't moving because everybody was home. Companies basically more or less some of them closed down, very minimal running. And I have now I give people who collected disability grant $1,000. I have now balanced my deficit. Right now, only for my budget for this year, I only short at $2 billion, and I can't say I'm short enough because I put $1 billion in subsidy for gas. And Aisha Wells, the money that they're talking about in the Heritage and Stabilization Fund, what the money wasn't able to touch. And you know we could have touched the money in the Heritage and Stabilization Fund is because we went through a pandemic. And because of going through a pandemic, you was able to draw down on that money because of what happened. The UNC wasn't able to do that. They took a loan on the Green Fund, Aisha Wells. They couldn't touch the Green Fund. They take a loan on the Green Fund, take a loan to put money in the Heritage and Stabilization Fund. I go put them back into office. Kingsley and they're going to talk. You know, I tell them yesterday, Aisha Wells, here I started a program, a East Indian program yesterday. Because I heard the opposition leader, and when I saw what happened in Nova, ain't nothing surprising. Hear what she said to me. Buju Banton. Well, who's she talking to? And Tida. Who does listen to Buju Banton, and who are the people mostly drive Tidas? I want them to protest. So I called them yesterday and tell them, what's going on? If the opposition leader is calling for a protest, because when she talk about Buju Banton, East Indian people, from my knowledge, don't listen to them kind of music because that would make them into gangsters and murderers and them kind of thing, Aisha Wells. So when she mentioned that, I asked myself, who's she talking to? Then you talk about Tida. Then I understand that who is she referring to is the people to come out and laugh. So I call them and tell them, I say, well, what all you have to do, after hearing the opposition leader calling for riot, is gather all the people, because all they do on the night, for the day for the budget. That was joke. Gather all these Indian people across the Carrying Bridge if you all are so upset with the government and bring them down in town. Don't make row for people in town to come out to protest in town when all you is you know what they're telling me? Yeah, what they're telling me now. The government say they want them to pay water rate. I ain't paying no water rate because I have a group of people get HDC house. They don't pay land tax, they don't pay property tax because the government they pay property tax and water rate. AGC people don't pay property tax, they don't pay rent, they don't pay light bill, nothing at all actually. So only one group of people, which is African people who may still living in an AGC house, does benefit of the state. But the same people telling you that their taxes going towards me, who AGC give a house, telling me now, right, that, oh, the government don't care about you, PNM don't help black people. And, but the same PNM government is telling me, giving me free house, free, you understand what I'm saying? Free water, free current. And the PNM ain't care about me and Cheryl. So if the same people telling me the PNM give me all of that, and they want to pay no property tax because the PNM give me a house and give it free, and I have to pay no property tax. What PNM people want to take here again from these people? We have a woman in a corporation just describe me in a kind of, if she, and the people who sit down there with she cheer on. But all they want to see again, all they want to hear again. And a man who tell me they never see defense so yet. One of the biggest Pan-African movement in Trinidad and Tobago. And he there and look like the whole thing dead. I do hear another African talk about what the whole damn man saying. Nobody don't talk about Macandal Dagan, the statement Macandal Dagan made. And a woman who tell me, yeah, we're going to take so much money to build money. I'm missing $500 million, Aisha. I am missing $500 million. I have a man, former Attorney General, before the court. I have one who is in charge of housing before the court. I have a man, they tell me about all around Privat. They make you know about water. Here, the man tells water for all, flooding would be a thing of the past. And a man going to Panama with $400 million of my money. Should I vote for them things you want to live in? Ask Anderson if he get any money from the $400 million, or he know what happened to the water treatment plant across the road, got it scrap out. Hey Anderson, tell me something about that. Because people making noise for water now. You know what they tell me? They were getting 80-something% of water. So I asked me, and I asked them, I said, so when the UNC move? So the PNM does still not be water, or the water that's direct. So then we, in PNM areas, we ain't supposed to have water problem at all, because we taking water from East Indian communities and giving it to African communities. So we in African community should never have a problem to call to complain about water. Eh? You know, the same people making noise in the corporation and the corporation in Chaguanas and them places, the PNM victimizing them, they ain't get no money. Because it's PNM, because it's UNC constituency. You know what they pay their workers? You hear anyone else want to make noise again? They throw out a straw man, victimization, racism. When they pay them, you hear any question? You hear anybody say anything? Ask them where they get the money. Well, you wake up, please. They keep throwing out straw man and racism and victimization. Time for we to start to push back. I shall enjoy evening. And that man love your bad, eh? He love your bad, so that's why you gotta come to look for you every evening. Because he can't, you know, let me leave it that way.
Leave
you
it
know
in.
what I'm talking about, right?
I know the one you're talking about, self.
All right.
Psycho much. Caller, you live. Caller, you there?
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, Aisha.
How you doing there?
Nice program as usual. Fine, thank you, dear heart. What your day was like? It was good?
It was
Yeah,
nice, you know, I'm not complaining, taking it easy as we narrow down to
Yeah,
the
you
end.
know? You just had to go with the flow. Yeah, Aisha, well, and to the listeners, good evening to your listeners and your viewers. Mr. Barter, what's up? Thanks, Scott. Stop on the block yesterday, day before, and a little conversation come up, you know, about waiting for the budget. Well, maybe they might be thinking I'm going to say, come in, but raise the gas price of gas and we should come out and broke. You understand what I'm saying? But we don't raise gas prices. We just reduce the subsidy. We just reduce the subsidy. That is what we just do. We don't outside gas prices, just raise. Now, it's simple, basic. That is a simple, basic part of economics. And if you know, lockdown ain't coming, but raise the gas, come in, raise gas price. No, well, it means that you ain't really accurate to what is really going on, and that's who it is used, if you understand. So the conversation on the block went pressure, blah, blah, blah. I say, well, if you don't know how to do nothing, right, but use a trigger finger, what we want to do, what you want, we want to do, stand up with your jersey bulging and run through the fortnight, sign in, sign out, and just go and collect your money because what, you could bust ahead. We want to do, what could you do? Right? And as Mr. Barter just mentioned, what did I tell all you? And you know, I don't know why they don't zero in on this. Come, concentrate, my brethren. What I telling all you to deliver all you? Dear little children don't grow up. Went to the denominational school. Some of them not rich, you know, don't get tied up, you know. They're poor and they're content just like everybody else. But they concentrate on that school, they let them use and them concentrate and leave all day. They're talking the same thing. And you know how much children grow up and have gainfully employed jobs because they learned something. and leave all your talking that ground talk and leave all your talking about Rowley and do nothing for you and all kind of. They're not telling their children that. Why it is that they don't understand that we have a good empire, and it is not a racist empire. It embraces and embodies everyone and provides the opportunity for everyone to develop. However, the lane always stay how all is, but it's telling the children something different, and the children leaving all behind, and all believe that all had to wait for them to get something and to do something and to get money. Wait now. But stay there and wait now, because they wouldn't be able to give all your money all the time. You have to go and learn to do something. House wiring, something. Just do it. All right, you can follow your party and support them and go and protest. But in the meantime, you can go and learn to do something now. If you understand what I'm saying, let me get some sense and stop taking chain up. And listen, the chain are in closing, Aisha, sorry for taking so long. In closing, the chain all up against the black unity now. And all you know we love everybody. They know we love everybody too. They love we too, but they can't talk in front of the racist family. Don't get tired. All you know that too. So let's support the empire because we know racist and we just embrace everybody, and let's stop taking that chain up and stop being sellouts. Thanks, Aisha, for allowing me. Let's continue. Don't have a good evening.
Caller, you live.
Yes, it's Aisha.
Hi.
I don't come back in here, man, asking if I'm a man or a woman. Tell him I am a man. And I'm not looking for no man. I have a wife. I took a woman to a church and say, yes, I do. If he is looking for man, not this man. You understand? Not this man. I don't go to that. I will never do nothing to be an abomination in the sight of God. No dollar, no paper that man give me could make me go up against the law of the Almighty God. The one who puts me on earth here? No money that man make. Man make money. Money is paper. Money is done. And if you do wrong, and your money done, you will suffer. You will suffer. You understand? You come like Judas. After he betrayed Christ, you know what he do? He threw away the money, and he went on a tree and hung himself. That is what he did, and that is what happened to all of because what happened to all under the UNC when 9,000 African people, your people, was locked up. That's was locked up, you know. And you could still go and say you're embracing them. Talk about the Indian from now till the dead. You understand? I was the funeral of the Queen. And you know what I saw there? I saw all African leaders coming in bus. And I saw all white leaders coming in a vehicle. So that is the kind of treatment all you saw. Does one, do you understand? Embarrass all you. And all you don't know about embarrassment at all. That is embarrassment. You understand? I am a man. Tell him I'm a man. And I do not want a man. I don't look for a man. I'm 70 years old. Never do it. And I'll never do that. Die and go with that abomination inside of the Almighty God. Have a blessed evening.
I'm playing voice notes after this. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hi.
Hi. First time caller.
Where you calling me from?
Calling you from Twin City.
City, go ahead.
Okay. Well, Aisha, my take on it is, listen, a caller hit the nail on the head. Now, if a woman gets a man and the man, the man not doing his duty to his children, I mean, the government have the place. But I hear everybody talking about single mothers, and where is these fathers, Aisha? Where is these fathers? Where is these fathers? And these fathers sit down on the block doing nothing and saying there is nothing to do. Right? You have to talk to these fathers. If the fathers pick up their rap, it will make it easier on the state. And some of these fathers, I speak to some of them time after time, and what happened to these fathers, Aisha, they want to pick and choose what to do. If you don't have a work, you don't have no education, go and load a rubbish truck. You understand? And bring in something for your children. That is how I grew up. Don't sit down and say, I ain't doing that. I ain't working for the minimum wage. That is why, as a black man, I admire the Indian people. They will come put a stall. Notice it, Aisha. They will start with a stall 6 feet in width or 8 feet in width. And when you pass back there next year, is a whole barrage of them. You know, and they're not ashamed of what they're doing. They will sell fruits, right? They will open a garage. They will do car wash, right? So I'm not talking about all the Africans. I have those that is do it. But some of them insist what they want to do. If they don't get that to do, they will go into the gangs. And as a government and as a country, we cannot accept that. These fellows not doing anything. They have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 children all about, and then want to depend on the state. No, I cannot agree with that. You know, find something to do. If it's a clean a drain, if it's to go and get a waka on that credit with court and go and waka people yard, find something to do. Then we will be productive. Then we will be a good society. So that is my contribution, Aisha.
All right, let me get some voice notes in. We have a break to take. When we come back, we enter the last half hour. Let's play.
Hi, good afternoon, Aisha. That lady will only sending voice notes. Like to hear herself on radio, or every minute she will be sending voice notes like that?
Miss Lady, why you always want to tell people what they can and can't say on this show? What the hell is wrong with you?
Good afternoon, Miss Welch. That is the second or the third time I hear this man coming up against Monson George, and every time he come up against Monson George, he just get Mara Battery. Just get Mara Battery. He should be the last person to be talking about people. When he and the Indian thing was going across in Baghdad, when they jam him, he didn't care if the girl alive or dead. You don't know lead the girl. You understand? You don't know lead the girl. You didn't care if the girl is dead or alive. When you talking about all those, he always has somebody file. And somebody file. Take that file and sharpen the colors and take out it.
Let's take this one quickly. Caller, we have a minute before break.
Oh Lord, Aisha Wilson, I can't talk in a minute.
Well, call me back now.
I hear some whole week I listening, you know, and I hear some talk on the radio station. I wanted to find out if these talks is facts or if these talks is just talk, because I find, you know, people always coming after the youths on the block, and they got plenty youths on the block. Just so the last caller say, on 9 and 10 children, they got plenty youths on the block, and 9 and 10 passes too. I want that caller to know that, right? I'll call back.
All right, Brooklyn, call me back. We're getting ready to take a break. When we come back, we end the last half hour of the program. I'll play more voice notes.
Mr. Aisha, good evening. This man who always bawling about hungry, paying people, I always say he's speaking about his garden and garden and garden. I think if you know the people, I'm hungry, reap some things from the garden, form a hamper, come out and try to assist the community. If you know that they're hungry, stay down there and bawling about they're hungry and solving the problem. How done all this, boy? You is a man always speaking about my garden and my garden and my garden. You know they're hungry. Reap some, make a hamper and say, well, look, 25 hamper or 50 hamper. Come out and assist the community. You understand? But also all on their agenda and others want to talk about all your is activists and all kind of things. All kinds of activists for my dog and they buy me yard.
Let's call Talparo. Where they ain't get no water for years. People don't know the race. Yes, they don't know the color.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. 91.9 Bago Bashment presents on board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week. Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty, kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat. October 30th. Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a TRME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as nano silver, nano zinc, body light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle Tuesday morning from 11:05 to 12 noon, right here on the street 919 FM.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Good, that boat like looking like it real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion, leaving from Kings Wharf, San Fernando. And the Embassy, leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat, I look like it's not well.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Ever wanted to do your banking without going to the bank? Well, First Citizens makes it easy. Getting salary alerts with mobile alerts is as easy as reading a text. Paying bills with telebanking is as easy as making a phone call. Transferring funds with the mobile app is as easy as posting a selfie. And paying credit cards via online banking is as easy as streaming a movie.
First Citizens Easy Banking makes your everyday banking so much easier. Visit firstcitizensgroup.com for more information. First Citizens, we put you first.
The legendary Desperados Steel Orchestra presents their fundraising 5K run and walk on Sunday, October 16th, beginning and ending at the Pan Theater, corner Tragarete Road and Victoria Avenue in Port of Spain. Be treated with breakfast on the morning and a steel band clash afterwards, featuring First Citizens Supernovas, Shell Invaders, and the legends themselves, Desperados Steel Orchestra. Register now for only $125 at bafasports.com/Despers5K or call 283-1365. Breakfast tickets cost only $200 and will be available at the Pan Theater. It's Desperados Steel Orchestra's fundraising 5K and walk, breakfast and pan jam on Sunday, October 16th. Come and show your love.
91.9 Bago Bashment presents on board the Embassy Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Week.
Tobago Carnival Boat Ride Weekend.
Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Kicking things off from the 24th to the 30th of October. Walk with your food and coolers. Come experience October 24th. Pan on the boat. October 25th. ISO on the boat. October 26th. Chutney on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. The party continues October 27th. Water on the boat. October 28th. Power Soca. October 29th. Groovy on the boat. October 30th. Juve on the boat. Tickets are $200. Available at islandetickets.com or 91.9 FM Tobago. For tickets, call 814723-363-4030 or 368-1932 or check us out on Facebook at Embassy Cruises for bookings or email at embassycruises@gmail.com. Tobago Carnival Ride Weekend.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
good evening, Ms. Aisha, with any listening public. Aisha, the people are not fooled anymore. By the time you and all could go to your trick, that ain't making sense. Right? Talking about make yourself marketable. That white tap program, all I'm thinking is a long time thing. So you're giving the people them offering them white tap and all kind of shoppiness, but they're offering the CNs and them, you're offering them contract to transport prisoners. And how much it is? It's $16,000 for the small bus, $32,000 for the big bus. By telling people in this country to be marketable. The CN was never marketable. Right? They were friends and families and associates. So all that kind of a trick, it ain't making sense. People don't want to hear that. Why the government don't tell here going on? We go and take all the buses that transporting prisoners from the CN and them and give it to all some of them young fellas them in the ghetto and say, well, you transport prisoners now. Who have a good character, who want to do something legally, in fact, who have a good record. Right? Why don't take some people from Laventille and give them some good contracts? Some good state contracts. Rent from building from people from the press communities. So they can get some money in their hand. But me want to hear them kind of tripping web trick this all the evening, boy. Because all your nonsense I get to realize that. Because some people are trying to say the government, to wean off the government. Oh, when you compare other countries with this country, we are paying the cheapest for gas. Boy, that old time thinking, that thinking is a 1% brain thinking. Because when you understand the understanding of the youths today, God have enlightened us to think beyond all that old school type of thinking. Because that is the government job to do that. If you are a father, as I said, as you say you are a father, your job is to make sure that the well-being of your children are taken care of, to provide for them, to make sure that their life is not as harsh. So the government job is to make sure the citizen life in this country is not harsh. But the government is penalizing them by putting things in place that is harsh measures. Because those buildings, as I always say, the government don't have to rent those buildings from them big shots in this country. We could do it all that. But no, that is associations and our friends and acquaintances. But all they will defend that. Why all they will defend that? Because that is a long time thinking, boy. All that's too slow, boy. All too slow for me.
Aisha, is this man crazy? Give the man in the ghetto a vehicle to transport prisoners? He feel like bread or they totin or what? Or water or ice? Look, mister, go and learn some sense before you come on the radio and talk that set of tata, eh? Because you like something wrong with you. You need a head scan. You need to go in the madhouse and check yourself.
Good evening, Aisha.
Caller, your life.
Yes, good evening, Aisha. Mila, the caller before Mila is so uneducated because the big health they are building by the Queen's Party. That is government building that they can house everything, and then even from Manning they move away from the people, the Syrian, they move away from them. All down there where the administration is. It's government.
Hello?
Yes, Aisha. Well, good afternoon again. I thought I'd get back in.
Yeah, you cut off the call. Go ahead.
So, yes. So what happened is yesterday I listened to the program, and I hear a man say that NAR went to the IMF because the price of the oil was too low. So because the oil that the country was making money from was too low, it forced the NAR to go to the IMF, which was such a lie. Because I look at PNM run the country before NAR, there was the reigning government at the time. Nobody else had a chance in the country. And if after PNM run the country for 29 years and the new government coming and after 2 years he had to go to the IMF, let me be reading a long time and we youths didn't have the technology to understand what really taking place, or they could have fooled me with that nonsense. But today we knowing what's going on in the country, or they can't fool me with that nonsense again. Because the PNM run the country for 29 years and we was the richest Caribbean country in the world. The richest, we had everything. And then after, as soon as that government come out of power, the government that come to run the country, after 2 years, you had to run to the IMF. Don't blame it on low oil prices. Where the money went, right? And everything already said today is the country had no money. Today in Trinidad and Tobago, a child with 5 passes could only get a job in KFC. Long time with 5 passes, they could have got a government job. But today with 5 passes, they could only work KFC. Why these people continue to come on the radio every day and attack the youths, but they don't want nothing, they don't want to work. It sounds so sickening and terrible with these elderly people who always attacking the youths, and the youths out there who really praying every night, crying when the day come because they went to school and get an education, but there is nothing. When I say nothing, yes, they can sell on the corner, but what? When they go and sell on the corner, the police still coming and taking their goods and going with it. So only let me stop pretending and lying to myself and lying on the radio every evening, and let me get to the point. Let me try to fix the country and stop trying to blame the youth of the country for all the nonsense and only try to protect the government. Because the same government run the country for 29 years straight period. And when they come out of party, the government that come in had to go to the IMF because the country had no money. Come and talk the truth on the radio, right? Stop blaming it on all kind of excuses and let me try to fix Trinidad and Tobago and stop blaming the youths because the murder rate is nice and all you see who killing. Let me try to see what the problems in the country and stop pointing fingers and blaming. The government need to do better and stop protecting a weak government. I shall have a good night.
All right, Brooklyn, you go with God. Caller, you live.
So, should I say Miss or Mrs.? I always say Miss Rose. Anyway, I hope you're good and your family. This Brooklyn guy, does he live in Trinidad? Aisha?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, great. Well, I would disregard everything he tries to say. Aisha, this week since Monday, I will be honest with you. If ever I got anywhere close to sort of a disowning my nationality was this week. It may sound a bit unpatriotic, eh? Because there's almost half of this population, 309,000 people. Aisha was, where in the world will you get on a ferry for $7 US? $50 round trip. That we'll be talking about. And then nick off the subsidy, that is what we're talking about, Aisha. So, Mr. Imbo deliver a 5-minute budget then. It had nothing else in the budget. Like the $1,000 grant he given for the vulnerable. Like all the ICT opportunities. Aisha, we have been spoiled. And if there's one shortcoming of the PNM that I could call out is the fact that this spoiled population hoping that they could see their privilege. And as Alien Man said, sit down and complain and see if you become useful to employers. I'm going to big up Alien Man because he approaches these things with such a great angle. Trinidadians, I am telling you, we are at a crossroads right now. And this crossroads is if we give in to those who miseducate us. I just heard a man said just now there that he admired East Indian people, which I also do. But what he didn't say is that while they're setting up this stall, they will be telling us we shouldn't set up ours. While they're benefiting from CDAP, they will tell us that the drugs coming in CDAP is not good. I invite you to go to Central. Go into a pharmacy, stand up for 5 minutes and see who is line up the most for CDAP. A PNM initiative. Let that CDAP slip up for once and you will hear who talking the loudest. I am angry with half of this country right now. I must be honest with you. We have been given so much. A Jamaican walk up to me and say, boy, oh, you like little babies, boy. Or like with babies, lowest gas prices, some of the lowest gas prices in the world. And they're still getting on so well. You see, you wish in Jamaica the prices was like that. Well, let me know wake up, Aisha. Let me know wake up, and you will see what happens to us. If you want thankful, ungrateful, as Trinidadians. Thank you very much, Aisha.
Thank you so much. And caller, I could testify to that. A few years ago, some Jamaican dancers came to Trinidad, and I had the opportunity to take them around. And some of the things they were saying about their home country, I could not understand. The cost of living in their country, if you are a low-income earner, there is not a lot of possibilities for you. And we just comparing both countries, we just reasoning. And when I told them on a Trinidad and Tobago passport, I can travel to over 150 countries of the world without a visa, including Europe, the United Kingdom, and other places, they could not believe that. Because in their country, they need a visa to go almost anywhere. Jamaica, who's a tourist hub. Before they left Trinidad, they was looking for a Trinidadian to marry. Real talk. Because they wanted to get Trinidadian citizenship. So, caller, I hear you, and I too starting to believe we as Trinbagonians we spoiling through. I don't know where that privileged attitude came from. I think it's because we were a small twin island nation with oil and gas. Something that the other Caribbean islands could not claim or say that they had. And I think that proud attitude of Trinbagonians never left us. I seriously think so. Right now, it have people on the live cussing the $1,000 the government is giving them to assist with transportation come January. They cussing, All Trinis need is a ticket, and they could go any part of the United Kingdom and North America just with a ticket. Just their passport alone takes them there. And they will cost their nationality. Stink. Why want this for? I vex. I don't know, but we really have to gather we frills. We need to really think carefully about where we want Trinidad and Tobago to go and how quick we intend to get there. But I too believe Trinis are happy people. I am convinced we are. We complain about everything, have solutions for nothing, and wallow in self-pity while other places in the world that have real suffering finding a way to make it through. 32 seconds, the show done. Ole go home, I gone. See you tomorrow.
Visit the General Hospital, and I know that you would be shocked to see so much different race of people line up waiting on the dock.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so full face. We not taking that.
The Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919